Yo, 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 yo! How is everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. How's everyone? Go, go! I hope everyone's doing amazing. Hello, Hiro. Hello, hello. You're doing good? I'm so glad that you're doing good. I am doing alright. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, I have put up some warnings and I pinned them in the title, but I also pinned it because this is the chapter where things start getting kind of intense. So I did put a warning that things will be emotional. And there's also spoilers. I should probably put spoilers in every title from now on because we're past the first chapter. Hello, stylish. Would you like me to call you stylish or dreaded? To jail with me? What do you mean? I ain't going to jail. Or I could call you outcast. I'm sorry, I'm just staring at my cat who's on my dresser right now. Biggie! Did you really just... Oh my god, hold on. Don't do that. You're such a cat. You know that? Oh my god. Sorry about that. My cat got on my dresser and then decided to knock down some things. Bruh. Bruh. Why? A jail panda regime? What would that entail? What would I do? Why do you want that? Alrighty. Dogma. 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 I don't think that's I don't think that's valid enough. I think you're gonna have to I think you're gonna have to give me some more points there. Some more valid points. Today has been kind of whack. Allergies, man. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Chapter 5, Dogma, in Event Horizon. Chotto matte. Sorry about that. I had a little coughing fit. I woke up like 40 minutes ago. I opened my eyes to a deep scarlet sky. I'm on my back, lying face up. The sky is vast, and the color ominous. I've never seen it like this before. Where am I? I sit up. There is nothing here. A wasteland stretches to the horizon, nothing but rocks and dust as far as the eye can see. No plants, no water, no sun, no moon, no warmth, no cold, not a single breath of wind. It looks like hell. A frozen world. It can't be Earth. Mars, I could believe. Why am I here? This must be a dream. I give up thinking about it and lie down again on the sand. I guess I'll wake up soon. I should just wait until then. I wait, but the dream shows no sign of ending. Have I ever had a dream this lucid before? There's a terrible ringing in my ears that keeps me awake. I realize that it's the sound of silence. My belongings are gone. I have no watch, no phone. The lack of motion numbs my sense of time. How long have I been lying here? Eh. Okay, sorry about that. It might have only been a second. It might have been 3 days. An epiphany. The concept of time is a human construct. The universe at large has no use for it. Time is a cage that we created to feel secure. Within its walls, we can forget our own insignificance. I'm thirsty. It hurts to breathe. This void is no place for a human. We're not strong enough to live in a world without time. Tears fill my eyes. What do they mean? I no longer know. I want to die. Yes, let's die. But what is death? To be frozen in time? Time stopped for long ago? Time stopped for me long ago. How can I die in a world that is already dead? Everything inside me is crumbling away. Who am I? I can barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? Something moves in the corner of my eye. Impossible. I try to move my eyes, but I've forgotten how. It'd be funny to mock me in it too. Shake my head, Jared, shake my head. A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. It reminds me who I am. Okabe Rintaro. This time, my eyes move. There's a girl sitting on a nearby rock. I recognize her. My frozen brain comes alive. Her presence breathes new life into this dead world. Mayuri? My brain is still half asleep, and I cannot speak. It's Mayuri, Shina Mayuri, my oldest friend. She smiles at me, swinging her legs. This is a dream, right? This is a dream, right, Mayuri? I jerk awake on top of the sofa. My body is drenched in sweat. I must have fallen asleep sometime around noon. What a horrible nightmare. I guess that threatening email I got is still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me? Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. I'm the one who saves her. That's the way it should be. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. She's right where I expect to find her. In front of the TV, watching a Rainet Kakaru DVD. On the screen, the Upo riding Kakaru's shoulder is screaming something unintelligible. Look at her sitting there, all spaced out. Mayuri needs my protection. That dream was wrong. I chug a Dr. P and check my phone. No new emails. I sent Ted a mail several hours ago just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. Obviously, Daru and the others don't know that I changed the past. Instead, they remember partying with Suzuha all night long. It was strange listening to them talk happily about an event I attended but do not remember. Wait, is that my phone ringing? Ugh. One look at the name makes me want to groan. It's Ferris. I've said it 1,000 times, but I'm just not good with that cat girl. She always ties me into knots. My instincts tell me not to pick it up. Even though I think I should answer it, my hand refuses to move. My phone eventually goes silent. I wipe the sweat off my brow in relief. A second later, my ear's phone starts ringing. Why did I say phone? I twitch when I hear that name. Mayuri looks at me.
今日もあ、オカリンのことでしょ。いるけど変わる？
I make an X with my arms and shake my head. Ferris is the last person I want to talk to right now.
あれれ、なんかね、出られないみたいだよ。わかった。伝えとくね。バイバイ。
I showed up to Mayuri when she hangs up.
伝言ご苦労、マユリオ。フェイリスはなんと？
四天王が秋葉に集結したから気をつけろって。
Who are the 4 Guardian Kings? No, there's no need to worry about it. It's just Ferris's usual nonsense.
まさか伝言はそれだけか？
あとね、IBN5100 はまだ見つかってないんだって。もし見つかったらまた連絡するにゃって言ってたよ。
I see. This time around, my search for an IBN 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBN is practically an urban legend. There are people like Moeka who spend months searching with no success. Last time, it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi's shrine, almost as if something was guiding me there. It was fate. No, it was the choice of Steins Gate. That's why its loss is so painful.
さすが幻って言われる PC だよな。
Dado was sitting at his computer like always.
アットちゃん情報だけどさ、何年か前にコレクターがうん千万円出してまで手に入れたって話もあるらしいよ。IBN5100 やばい、マジやばい。
そこまでプレミアがつくとは。
Then people must know their secret. They're all after the data in CERN's mainframe.
僕的にはすごく不思議なんだよね。実際なんでそんな値段がつくのかマジで謎。もともと高かったっていうのもあるかもしれないけど、当時の値段で2万ドルぐらいしたらしいから。
Oh my god! $20,000 back in the day? The frick, man? That's expensive. Well then, I don't think I need to read that.
それにしても手に入らなさすぎな気はする。確かにいいマシンだけど、それはあくまで当時としてはだし、そんな血眼になってまで手に入れる価値があるとは思えねえ。
Yeah, it's like if someone were to want one of those like box TVs or something. Never mind. The whole entire shop downstairs are old CRTVs, box TVs. I guess some people do use them still, but I feel like it's very rare. The same with like the box monitor computer thingies, yeah. They're also crazy heavy.
誰かが買い占めてたりして。
The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. That's exactly how I feel now. In the depths of CERN, completely isolated from the outside, lies a database coded with an IBN 5100. What secrets are sleeping there? Could it contain the data from CERN's time machine research? Could there be proof that the committee of 300 exists? 3,300 exists? The desire to know grows stronger by the day. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. And then there's that threatening email to consider. Dadu is confident that CERN will find us, but I can't afford to take that for granted. After all, we're up against the brightest minds in the world, the scientists who invented the World Wide Web. And they're backed by a secret organization more powerful than any nation. We're way out of our league here. They'd have no trouble at all crushing our puny lab if they desired. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. But without an IBN 5100, we cannot move forward. I'm getting restless.
Ooh, なんじゃこりゃ。
Naru suddenly lurches forward to stare at his monitor.
どうした？
いや、こんなのありえないんですけど。
どういうことか説明しろ。
今、
Yeah, like
セル
please.
ンのルート券ゲットしようといろいろ調べてて。
Sorry, I'm drinking coffee, and it's my morning voice, and allergies hit me really hard in the morning. I'm taking my meds, but it's gonna take a little bit to sit in. So I'm sorry if I clear my throat a lot. Gomenne, gomenne. Ahem.
なんかやけにセルンのデータベースの情報が
Kaito! Hello, Kaito! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much. You're so sweet, hello, Kaito. Thank you. I will have a fun stream. I hope you have a fantastic day, hello, Kaito. Thank you so much. Daisuki yo! Go, go! You're so precious. Thank you so much, hello, Kaito. Of course. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. It means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. Go! I will be streaming like every day this week, so no worries. I bet I'll see you sometime this week and we'll hang out and yeah. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Arigato, arigato. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, hello, Kaito. Remember to take care of yourself, okay? Eat plenty of food and drink plenty of water. Thank you, thank you.
普通とは何が違う？
文字通り直通。ここからフランスにあるセルンまでマジで光ケーブルが直接つながってる。
Yeah? Wait, he just dropped like huge information. Wait, there's literally a fiber optic cable running from underneath this building to CERN's headquarters in France? Eh? So they know. So do they know about us? How did that fiber optic cable get there?
普通の場合は違うのか？
全然違うっつーの。
Is that strange? Yeah. Dadu calls up the National Assembly of France's website. Then he brings up the command prompt and hammers out some commands.
ほら見てみ。これはこの PC からフランスの国民議会のサイトを見るときの経路なわけ。
Okay.
この PC の IP アドレスが0番のとこな。で、その後日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んで、そこからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる。
Oh my goodness. So it starts from our IP address. So I'm gonna read this again because my brain is not working 100% this morning. It starts from our IP address. From there, it passes through various relays in Japan, jumps to France, then bounces around there for a while before finally reaching the National Assembly's site.
国民議会のサイトを見るためには16度経路が必要なわけ。平均転送速度は 300ms ぐらい。海外ならこんぐらいが普通。
Okay.
わかりやすく言うと、日本からフランスのサイトを見に行くための道は限られてるわけ。誰でも同じ道を通る。これはフランスだけじゃなくて他の国でも同じだし、日本国内でだって10経路ぐらいは通るんだよ。
Okay.
じゃあ次にセルンを見てみるお。
Gotta close up Stern's homepage on the browser. Then he displays the route like last time. The result?
経路はたったの1。
Eh? Unlike before, the signal doesn't pass through any intermediate servers. The PC we're using, its registered name is Akihabara PC, is connected directly to CERN in France.
しかも転送速度は普通の数百倍だ。むちゃくちゃ速い。こんな数字国内でも出ないよ。向こうはフランスなのに。
Yeah, that's like crazy fast. That's crazy fast.
なぜ直通なんだ？こんなことありえるのか？
クラックする前からこの状態だったのだぜ。僕は何もいじってねえもん。
Okay.
このビルには以前からセルンとのホットラインがあるわけか。偶然とは思えないな。これはシュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が。
普通だったら絶対にありえない。日本のデータ通信網とは完全に独立したケーブルが1本だけここからセルンまでつながってるなんて。
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Dad is so excited, he interrupted me.
そんなものを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置するとは思えないし。となると
設置したのはセルン自身か。
Daru gulps and nods. Cold sweat oozes from his brow. I feel a chill as well. CERN might be able to see everything we're doing. No, maybe. Maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims that CERN completed their time machine in 2034. Just 2 years later, the world is a dystopia under their rule. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 as a threat. Maybe they use their time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. It's entirely possible. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? Intertemporal war? What? If so, what can we do? Our enemy might be stronger than I can even imagine. No, I mustn't lose heart. I need to think positive.
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげで LHC をこの PC からでも使えるようになったお。
え？
本当にやったのか？
わあ、すごいよダルくん。
Mayuri pauses her DVD and comes up beside me.
これだけの転送速度だからさ、遠隔操作もタイムラグほぼゼロだお。まだ実際に試してないけど。
That's right, even if this is some kind of CERN trap, we might be able to make use of it. They're still vulnerable to our attack.
LHC ってあの20キロ以上ある大きなトンネルでしょ。結局何をするトンネルなんだっけ。
要所を加速して衝突させる。
うんうんうん。
あ、そうそう、ミニブラックホールを作れるんだよね。
公式発表じゃミニブラックホールは陽子衝突の過程で副産物的に生まれる可能性があるだけって言ってたけど、実は違ったんだ。罠。
うんうん。
極秘の内部資料によれば、初めからブラックホールを作るために建設された装置だった。
But we still don't know exactly how they do it. We need to think of a way to...
岡部、
Oh, Chris! Chris suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. Her expression is unusually grave.
どうした？
やっと貝が出た。
Figured what out?
電話レンジの仕組みのことよ。
Oh!
解明したのか？
That's huge! Kurisu nodded. She still hasn't smiled.
あくまで私がわかる範囲で導き出した仮説だけど、今話してた LHC とも大きく関係する話。
LHC は世界一大きな電子レンジである。そういう例えを挙げたのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
そう、その通りだった。予想は間違ってなかった。電話レンジはとんでもない化け物よ。
Eh? A monster?
こんな雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろんネガティブな意味で。
E? Kurisu clutches her arms as if to keep from trembling.
具体的に説明してもらおう。
電子レンジってもともとはレーダーの研究の結果偶然生まれたことは知ってる。
Radar research? Daru and I nod. Mayuri shakes her head. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I'm with you, Mayuri. We read up on all that back then the phone waves started acting weird.
発生する電磁波の周波数は 2.45GHz のマイクロ波。電話レンジに使われているのは業務用の強力なやつだから、出力は1500から2000ワットくらいある。で、ここからが重要。
Kurisu goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say they fuse together.
確かにダルの設計図によれば、電子レンジと携帯、2つの機器に共通する電磁波を飛ばすためのリード線は、マグネトロンの陰極と陽極にそれぞれ結線してある。
On one hand, we have the microwave super strong electromagnetic waves, originally a byproduct of the military's research into radar technology. On the other hand, we have the cell phone's standardized electromagnetic waves, a frequency how ubiquitous throughout the world. Now ubiquitous throughout the world. What happens when you fuse those two waves?
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。それがどんな範囲でどんな強さで影響を及ぼすのかはちゃんと調べたわけじゃないし、私は専門家でもないから想像がつかないけど、仮に携帯電話を踏み台にして周囲何百キロっていう広範囲に影響を及ぼすような軍事用電磁波がまき散らされたとするなら、 秋葉原どころか東京が丸ごと電子レンジの中と同じ状態になる。中にいる人が死に至るまでの時間は体重差にもよるけど、平均しておよそ
Oh jeez.
3分。
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジって大量破壊兵器ってことじゃね？
Is it really that powerful?
あの電話レンジの中で起きてることを教えてあげるわ。レンジ内の目に見えない水素に対し電磁波のエネルギー順位が上昇する。これは通常の電子レンジの機能。そこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁波が加わることによってレンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増していって高速に近い円運動を始める。それはいわば加速器のようなもの。
Particle accelerator.
加速器？
It's literally the same as the LHC.
じゃあ LHC がミニブラックホールを生成するために作られたのなら、やはりこの電話レンジカッコ仮もミニブラックホールを生み出している。
Kurisu doesn't deny it.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。ただまだわからない点があって、ミニブラックホールが生成されたとしてもそれは一瞬で蒸発してしまうはずなの。でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや唐揚げがゼリーマンになっていることからそれは明らか。LHC と同じようにミニブラックホールはカーブラックホールに変化している。
タイターの理論によればミニブラックホールにカーブラックホール効果を生み出すためには電子注入が必要だった。
その注入される電子がどこから来ているのか、それがわからないの。
The lifter.
LHC はリフターによってブラックホールに電子を注入して重力場をコントロールしていた。リフターに代替するものがこの電話レンジのどこかにある。
どこかって？
だからわからないのよ。
So I guess that's what it comes down to. All Kurisu's explanation does is confirm our hypothesis that the phone wave functions the same as an LHC.
LHC とは何か復習してみる必要がありそうだな。
It's time for our LHC Moe guy to shine.
LHC はラージハドロンコライダーの略だね。和訳すると大型ハドロン衝突型加速器ってところかな。
ハドロン？
素粒子の名前。
でこいつはフランスとスイスにまたがる形で作られた円形の巨大地下トンネルで、全長は約27キロ、地下100メートルの深さにある。トンネルの中には2本のリングが通ってて、リングの中は超低温の真空状態なんだお。つまり宇宙環境を再現してるわけ。マジ燃える。
How is that Moe?
陽子の加速は隣接する施設から線形加速器陽子シンクロトロンブースター SPS で段階的に加速されて、最後に LHC に注入され敷き詰められた超電導磁石による最後の加速を行うんだ。最終的には高速の 99.9999991% にまで達するを。 LHC やばい。電話レンジほどじゃないけどな。
Not as dangerous as the phone wave, though.
でもって 加速させた陽子を1秒間に10億から100億回ぐらい衝突させる。
Oh my.
そこで起きる高エネルギー反応について観測するのが LHC 計画の目的って一応公表されてる。大嘘だったけど。
I guess that about covers it.
そこでラボメン諸君に聞きたい。我が電話レンジカッコ仮によってセルンを出し抜き物理的タイムトラベルは可能かどうか。
問題は2点ある。局所場指定とリフター。
局所場指定については前も言った通りだ。 D メールはきちんと指定先に届いている。
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危険よ。
Agreed.
リフターの代わりを担っているものについてはすでにあることは分かっている。その何かを見つければいいだけの話だ。
見つけられるとは思えない。この小さな電子レンジの中を私たちはもう何日もかけて調べまくっているけど、ヒントさえ手に入らない。もし仮に見つけ出したとしても、注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる。
膨大ってどんぐらい？
セルンは9年をかけても解決できていない。
We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take us even longer. Wait, I have an idea.
ならば発想を逆転させてみよう。セルンは人間を物理的にタイムトラベルさせようとしたが、注入電子量の調整がうまくいかず、得意点を裸にできていない。それはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだ。ゼリーマンにならず、無事に送れるデータ量は36バイトプラスアルファだけ。そこで逆に考えるんだ。一人の人間を丸ごとデータ化し、それを36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるんだ。そうすれば D メールと同じようにリング得意点を通過できるではないか。
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそんなことできるわけないじゃん。
Yeah, I don't think that's
もし
possible.
できたとしても、そのデータ容量天文学的な数字になるんじゃね？それをどうやってたったの36バイトまで圧縮するん？バカなの？死ぬの？
Are you high?
いいアイデアだと思ったんだが。
His laugh. I thought it was a good idea. I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. I turned to Kurisu, meaning to ask her opinion, then I realized that her expression has changed dramatically. Her eyes were wide as saucers and her mouth is hanging open.
そうか。それなら、もしかしたら。
Eh? She pauses for a second and then...
できるかもしれない。
Eh? Do what? Time travel? It's hard to believe what Kurisu is saying, even though it was my idea in the first place.
本気で言っているのか？
Kurisu grins triumphantly in response.
少なくともデータ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ。LHC で作ったブラックホールを利用すればいい。ブラックホールは飲み込んだあらゆるものを超圧縮してしまうんだから。圧縮するものが単なるデータなら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
I get it. But wait, can we really pull off such a stunt? And besides...
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ？
サイエンス誌に私の論文が載ったっていうことは知ってるわよね。
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるのだ？
その論文を読んだことは？
I haven't.
おう、その号のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして撮ってあるお。
Dada opens up his image builder, scrolls past tons of 2D porn, and opens up this scanned image. Sure enough, there's Chris's name in big English letters.
論文のタイトルは
I want to read this book. Makisa announced surprising thesis in the Far Eastern Island nation. This thesis, even if it is possible, each man's making to data is possible. It is making each man's memory data. The possibility is bold, and it discusses it in detail. The research and study are that credibility is very high, and it is certain only and possible in a present technology and knowledge will advance through it has already gotten excited pros and cons, blah 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 blah.
側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
Memory-related nerve impulses in the temporal lobe.
側頭葉神経パルス
あれオカリン知らなかったん
いや待てからかうのはよせこのタイトルは物理学というより脳科学の分野では
脳科学専攻ですけど何か
Wait, this whole time we didn't even know that she was a neuroscientist? Nani? I can't believe it. From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist.
いやそれはまあいいとしてそれとタイムトラベルとどんな関係が
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも
Converting an entire human to data is impossible.
人間の記憶丸ごとのデータ化なら可能っていうこと
I knew she was a neuroscientist, but I'm like, I just think that it's funny that this whole entire time that no one else knew that she was a neuroscientist. Hello! Hello, Chi. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Go, go! Hello, hello. But converting a human's memories may be possible. Converting memories to data? Kurisu proceeds to explain her thesis. You're busy drawing. Why is that face? Why is that sad? I love drawing. Drawing is fun. Are you having trouble? Memories accumulate in something called the parahippocampal gyrus or hippocampus, which is located in the temporal lobe of the brain. Oh, thank you so much, Chi. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Arigato, arigato. But what exactly are memories? Kurisu's thesis analyzes that question from a neuroscientific perspective. All of the brain's functions manifest as electrical signals running through its neurons. Even memories are written to the hippocampus by electrical signals. No, you can't focus on trying. Gomenne, gomenne. You can do it! You can do it, Chi! I believe in you. Oh, I missed what it said. Anyway, the mechanism by which humans recall memories can be likened to a word association game. You begin with a vague, abstract image, which calls successive images of increasing clarity.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには小さい箱がびっしり入ってるの。で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
Kurisu discovered that the number of retrieval commands, nerve impulses, used to search up memories is surprisingly low. Out of hundreds of millions of nerve impulse patterns in the brain, only a few thousand are related to memory. It was the successful analysis of these patterns that earned Kurisu and her research team critical acclaim in the scientific community.
この研究単体だけじゃ岡部の言ったアイデアとは全然関係なさそうだけど、 もう一つあるの。私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所がビジュアルリビルディング、略して VR 技術っていうのを何年か前に開発した。
VR! VR!
簡単に説明すると、ビデオカメラなんかの映像機器に映した風景の映像信号を神経パルス信号にコンバートする技術のこと。逆に神経パルスを普通の電気信号にコンバートすることもできる。
ナイスナイス。
で、この VR 技術と私たちの研究を組み合わせるとどうなると思う？
まさか
人間の記憶のデータか？
それだけじゃない。記憶の移植、バックアップ、外部保存、そういうことができるようになる。
Oh, heck yeah, boy! That's heckin' freaking awesome! It's like science fiction! In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. According to Kurisu, some religious groups strongly oppose this research, as you might expect. On the other hand, the medical community is ecstatic about the possibilities. In any case, it's amazing that my assistant here was able to make such an incredible discovery. Of course, she did have a university supporting her, but still. Bruh, she's 18! That's freaking incredible! Okay! Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm so sorry, that's not how you pronounce it. Hello! Hello, how are you?
信号として取り出し、
What is it, Chile?
それを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して
Nice, nice.
超圧縮36バイトプラスアルファのサイズにまでして電話レンジカッコ仮で生成したカーブラックホールのリング特異点を通過させ、携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に記憶だけをぶち込む。
How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Go, go.
どういうこと？
記憶だけの時間跳躍。
Oh, hell yeah.
物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区別するために、仮にこっちはタイムリープと定義しましょうか。
Time leap, time leap. Oh, you're tired, but you're okay. Oh, well, I hope that today gets better for you. Heck yeah, heck yeah. That would be really cool if you could send your memories back in time to like your old self. Imagine like a few days ago having memories of today. That would be pretty whack, don't you think?
肉体を含めた物理的転送ではなく、記憶だけを過去へと跳躍させる。あまりに突飛すぎて誰もまともに考えようとしなかった方法。
I mean, you don't know that nobody's thought of it, but sure. She's right. The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm excited for that collab too. Hold on, let me follow you. There we go. I'm excited too. But this union of physics, neuroscience, and neurophysiology. I don't want to speak English today. Will make the impossible possible. To transfer memories to the past via cell phone to time leap.
ポイントは転送するのは
Thank you for the
記憶
follow.
だけ。
Thank you, thank you.
人格や意識についてはこれに含まない。
どういうことだ？ SF 小説でよくあるタイムリープとは何か違うのか？
SF とかでよくあるタイムリープは意識、人格、記憶のすべてが跳躍している。 でも意識や人格まで含めるとデータ量は膨大になるだろうし、そもそも私の研究室が解析できたのは記憶の部分だけだから。意識、人格と記憶は別と考えて。記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ。それに対して意識と人格はいわば OS ということになる。
OS。
容量ってことなら OS より画像や映像の方が大きい場合もあるじゃん。
あくまで例えよ。
No worries. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope that you sleep well. I hope work goes very well. Good luck, good luck. Ganbare.
そもそも人格や意識って未だにどこにあるのか、どんな仕組みでそれが成立しているのかはっきりしないの。だからそれをデータ化して移植するのは少なくとも私には無理。
Of course.
記憶だけの場合、どんなデメリットが予想される？
パーソナリティは記憶だけで形成されるわけじゃない。だから記憶を転送しても転送先の意識や人格に依存する。
Windows で言うと Vista の入ってる PC で作ったデータを95の入ってる PC にコピペするって感じか？
最新の OS で作られたデータが旧式の OS でちゃんと動作するかはわからないわけ。何らかの不具合が出るかも。それに例えば小学生の頃の自分に今の記憶を転送した場合、記憶と肉体のギャップのせいで精神的な障害が起きるかもしれない。
Oh, I see.
いずれにせよ、過去の自分の体に転送することが前提条件だという認識で正しいかも。
Thank you so much. Go. Chris nods on my question.
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介して行われる跳躍だから、正確に言うと過去の自分の体でなおかつ携帯を持ってる時点までしか跳躍できないと思う。
So basically you had to have your phone on you. There was an exception in Lukako's case where we sent a Gmail to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping.
それに飛ばされた先が同一人物じゃないと、例えれば電気信号がマッチングせずに弾かれてしまう恐れも。
I see.
そもそも他人の体に入っちゃったら大変だしね。まあ僕的には可愛いおにゃの子の中なら喜んで入るけど。
Daru. Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought?
うへへじゃないわ
I don't think
よ
so.
バカ。
Don't me.
弾かれるだけならいいけど、もしかすると深刻な人格障害まで起きる恐れがあるのよ。どんな結果になるかわからない人類初の試みだから。
That makes us pioneers. I like it.
はっきりしているのは、自分が生まれる以前へは絶対にいけないということ。自分が二人同時に存在することはないっていうこと。だからタイムパラドックスが発生する心配はない。自分が生まれる前に親を殺すことはできないの。
Yeah.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールの代わりということだな。
It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel, but really, could it have been anything else? These days, people wear their phones like a second skin. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to their intended target. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this was meant to be. His laugh. I whip out my phone and place it to my ear.
俺だ。 全ての点が一本の線でつながった。ああ、計画はこれより最終段階に入る。無論オペレーションベルダンディのことだ。クリスティーナにはまんまと騙されたが、彼女のラボ面加入は我らにとってまさにシュタインズゲートの選択通りだったというわけだ。案ずるな、うまくやってみせるさ。今の俺たちは無敵だ。エルプサイコングルー。
Yes, I kangaroo. I put away my phone and turned to Kurisu.
今言った通りだ。クリスティーナよ、これよりオペレーションベルダンディを開始する。
あ、いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみにここまで俺をその気にさせておいて、脳内情報のデータ化はここではできませんなどとは言わせんぞ。
まあ、秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。俺やダルをこき使って構わん。人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Kurisu nods, her eyes are shining with a fierce, hungry light. As I thought, she's a scientist to the core. Kurisu and Daru go home, leaving me with Mayuri. I thought she was hard at work on her costume, but when I look, I find her staring at the wall. Her hands have stopped moving.
マユリ、帰らないのか？
She usually doesn't stay this late. Her parents might be worried.
あのね、さっきのオカリンやクリスちゃんの話を思い出してたの。思い出してね、なんとか頑張って理解しようと思ったんだけど、ダメだったよ。
She's so precious.
ただね、なんとなくわかるのは、すごいことになってるみたいっていうことかな。
いかにも人類は新たなる段階に進むことになる。そしてそれはこのラボから始まるのだ。
眩しいな。
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
オカリンもクリスちゃんもキラキラ輝いてて。
それはこの俺、法王院京馬が放つ狂気のオーラだろう。
ね、クリスちゃんが入ってきてからそろそろ10日ぐらいでしょ。
Oh my god, only 10 days? Holy mother frick.
言っていい？クリスちゃんがラボ面になってね、なんだかラボの空気がビシッと引き締まった感じがするんだ。
認めなくてはならないな。確かにあいつの知識は凄まじいものがある。そしてそんな天才少女を仲間に引き入れたこの俺、法王院京馬の功績もまた素晴らしきものだと言わざるを得ない。
だからね、眩しいの。クリスちゃんはラボとオカリンにとってすっごく役に立ってるでしょ。でもね、マユシーはあんまりオカリンの役に立ててないのです。
Mary looks depressed.
マユシーももっと頭が良かったらな。そしたらオカリンの役に立てたのにね。
Aww.
マユリ、
She's never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Kurisu's talent? Is there competition brewing in the lab? I sigh and walk to the window. I can't see many stars in the sky.
マユリ、今日は星を見ないのか？
Mary comes up beside me. We lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba is already still and silent, save for the occasional car trundling by.
このラボを作ったばっかりの頃、ダル君もいない頃にね、よくこうして2人で静かに過ごしてたよね。
ああ、そうだな。
Dada joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join, no matter how I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Queen plus Neon times 2, and suddenly he was all future gadget lab, hell yeah! But for about a month and a half after the lab's founding, it was just me and Mayuri all alone.
マユシーはこれからもここにいてもいいのかな。
Aww. Ray looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I meet her gaze firmly, then bop her lightly on the head.
くだらないことを言うな。マユリはここにいるだけでいいんだ。
It's so precious.
いるだけ？
Just stay?
お前がいなかったら、このラボはもっと殺伐としていただろう。
Aww, that's so cute.
特に俺と助手は水と油みたいなところがあるからな。互いに意見をぶつからせて喧嘩になってもおかしくない。だがそんな時にマユリが空気の読めない能天気コメントを発することで殺伐さが中和されるのだ。
Thank you so much for the headpad. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Go, go.
褒められてるのかな。
もちろん褒めている。
Aww.
何も案ずるな。お前がここにいるのは俺にとっては計算のうちなのだからな。
そっか、ありがとう、オカリ。
Mayuri smiles in relief, and then her stomach rumbles.
お腹空いちゃった。おでんか温めようっと。オカリンも食べる？
ああ、もらう。
じゃあ、ちょっと待っててね。
Soon we are chowing down on piping hot oden. The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping at Narikan. We have a list, written by Kurisu, of parts for the time leap machine. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Kurisu and Daru have already started work on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kurisu's lab in America. She can download that software from their dedicated server. But that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain-scanning headgear that we're going to have to make ourselves. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping. If she sees some random store that interests her, she'll literally stop and stare at it for hours. I keep walking, of course, and only later realize that she's not behind me. Then I have to run from store to store looking for her. This must be how parents of small children feel. Anyway, this is nothing new. Mayuri has always been like this.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら、おそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ。
I feel called out! I feel called out!
わかった。気をつけるね。でね、オカリ、タイムリープとタイムトラベルってどう違うの？
Did she really hear what I just said about not wandering off? Besides, Kurisu already explained the difference yesterday.
タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えることと覚えればいい。
Just memories, no personality or consciousness included, although Kurisu did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness.
そっか。あのね、じゃあ D メールとタイムリープだとできることってどう違うのかな。
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし変わらないかもしれない。それは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。それに過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成されるからだ。
I am the exception thanks to reading Steiner.
それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
Hi. We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って1週間前へ行ける？ゴミマまでの時間を1週間分稼げてマユシー大勝利みたいなこと？
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうが、タイムリープでは無理だ。
Yeah.
2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態でテストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
Yeah.
じゃあマユシーの意識は1週間前のマユシーの中に入っちゃうってこと？
Yes.
そういうことだ。
While this conversation has been going on, I've been steadily purchasing items from Kurisu's shopping list.
物は持っていけないけど記憶は持っていけるんだね。そっか。でもそしたら1週間前のマユシーの中にあったマユシーの記憶はどこに行っちゃうのかな。
Interesting thought.
上書きされるのではないか？
Overwritten. We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure.
消えちゃうってこと？
消えたとしても1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。記憶が上書きされたとしても1週間前までのお前の記憶には何も変化はない。
はい。
未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をした方が良さそうだ。
じゃあね1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたら今のマユシーの体はどうなっちゃうんだろう。
She is asking some pretty philosophical questions today, but I guess anyone would ask the same.
マユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしてもオカリンはここにいるんだよね。オカリンから見ると意識が飛んでったマユシーはどうなっちゃってるのかな。
抜け殻になっている。いや待て、そうじゃない。そういうことじゃないはずだ。助手がやろうとしているのは記憶をデータ化して保存する、つまりバックアップでしかない。記憶をすべて脳から抜き去ってそれをデータ化するわけではないのだ。
Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから抜け殻になったり意識が飛んだりすることはないはず。
No, wait. There's another issue here.
というか1週間前に戻ってまたその1週間を経験してきたマユリがここにいることになるのではないか。
Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
じゃあタイ 週間を過ごしたマユシーはタイムリープして、その1週間を繰り返したマユシーに消されちゃうの？
This is getting complicated.
そうだ、消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。そっくりそのままトレースすることもできるし、全く別の行動を取ることもできる。それと消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体はマユリが持ち続けていることになる。
じゃあね、じゃあね。
The questions keep coming. She's trying hard to understand in her own ditzy way.
もしも1週間前に戻ったマユシーが1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて、学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな？
ちょっと待っていい? I really gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. No, ちょっと待っていい? Okay. Okay. Hello, Swain! Hello, hello! How are you doing today? Go, go!
過去が変わり、今も変わることになるだろう。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだ。
それをオカリンは気づかないんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。
だとしたらね、なんだか寂しいね。
俺が？
マユシーが。
Aww. I don't get what she means.
だからクリスちゃんは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
She nods to herself with a bright smile.
あ、ねえねえねえ、タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな。
飛べるかもしれないが、飛んだところで意味はない。
Clarissa and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you send your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memories.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。それに過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。
I'm glad you're doing good, Slane. Oh, I see. Errands. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Go.
過去については思い出すことができるが、未来については予測がつかないからな。例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
わかんないよ。
つまりそういうことだ。それにかつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように、携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない。
Oh, yeah, that's true. In order for the time leap to succeed, the target, you, must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what inside the phone wave is acting as a lifter. Until we figure that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we have an endless source of electrons that, unlike CERN's, needs no tuning. I'm exhilarated. The phone wave is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. Time travel will become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in mad laughter. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email, and although there was that strange threatening email, there remains no sign of Men in Black coming to haul us away. According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. Thank you, Slane! Thank you! Have a good rest of your day! I hope you enjoy the errand! Bye bye! Ooh, hi Jake! Thank you for the hi Jake! And what up? Thank you! And thank you for the stretches too. Okay, the next problem is what will happen when we use the time machine. It is easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt, but somehow I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all of this. I guess what I am trying to say is thanks. What's happening? In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
そっか。じゃあマユシーが小学生の頃へも飛べないんだね。その頃は携帯持ってないもん。
Mayuri's still talking about the time leap.
お前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか？気持ちはわかる。今の知識を持って小学生からやり直せば、学校の成績はおそらく学年トップになれるだろうし、人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう。
それにね、おばあちゃんにも会えるかもって思ったんだ。
Aww.
そうか。残念だったな。
Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school.
残念は残念だけどね、どうしても会いたかったわけじゃないよ。おばあちゃんの言葉とかね、笑顔とか、マユシーの頭を撫でてくれたシワシワの手とかね、マユシーは今でもちゃんと覚えてるもん。
Aww.
だからね、わざわざ会わなくても平気なの。
That's so
それよりも
precious.
ね、その頃のオカリンにもう一度会ってみたいなって思って。
Aww. Little Okarin.
あの当時からこの俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており、周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線を画した人間だった。そんなイフのオーラを放つ天才小学生にして未来のマッドサイエンティスト。おー、インキョーマに会いたいというお前の気持ちよくわかるぞ。
会いたいのはおーいなんとかじゃなくてオカリンだよ。
I am Koko and Kyomo. Always have been, always will be. Mayuri just doesn't get it. So I disregard her comment.
だがやめておけ。精神年齢において当時から全く成長していないお前では、仮に今小学生に戻ったところで何も変わらんからな。
そんなことないよ。マユシーもちゃんと成長してるもん。
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ。
And your breast size. Oh my god, Okabe.
そんなことないのです。マユシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
Oh no, what does that mean? A real woman? I kind of want to hear the details, but she probably doesn't know what she's talking about.
それよりもね、オカリンの方が当時から止まったままだと思うな。
だから何度も言っているだろうが、この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
Oh my god, Okabe. The shopkeeper shoots me a glare. I guess this isn't the best place for maniacal laughter. Better get these parts and head back to the lab. We finish our shopping and come out in front of the station.
そういえば参るよ。お前、最近バイトをしていないんじゃないか？
バイト？ルモアンヌのこと？
Of course, May Queen plus Nyan times 2 doesn't exist in the current wholesale Makuba.
あのね、コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ。
今年は一体何着作っている
？3着。楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんの分でもってルカちゃんの分。
Aww. I wonder if Lukaku is still refusing to wear it. I can hardly blame him. I mean, however cute he looks, he's still a guy. No, wait, that was before we sent the D-mail. Now Lukaku is a girl. I guess... How confusing.
Nani?
I look where Mayuri is pointing and see Moeka squatting by the staircase, staring hard at her cell phone. Ugh. She looks more tired than the last time I saw her. There are bags under her eyes and her hair is frayed. The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. On the other hand, she is a lab mom. I can't just ignore her.
そこの指圧師よ。随分と浮かない顔をしているではないか。
トゥットゥルー、萌香さん、ここで何してるの？
Moeka doesn't look up. She mutters something that I can't make out.
おーい、聞いているか？悩みがあるなら、この狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、オーイン京馬が華麗に解決してやろう。もっとも、その場合は、秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟してもらうかな。
I should have blood? Alright, Hiro, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you, thank you. Bye bye, Janye. Gawu, gawu. Thank you for the like. Moeka suddenly jerks upright as if I poked with an electric prod. She lifts her head and stares at me with wide eyes, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. This is the first time I've seen Moeka express such emotion.
なんだ？どうした？
She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Instead, she looks down and starts typing on her phone. Guess I should be ready for her mail. Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works?
まだ完全には解明できていない。今は改良中だ。
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
気にはするなよ。それをしたら、俺はお前をラボ面から破門しなければならない。
Oh, Moeka shakes her head violently. Guess she won't write an article.
セルンへのハッキングによって電話レンジ仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだ。セルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ。これは人類の歴史を塗り替え新たなる段階へ足を踏み入れたことを意味する。すなわち時間の壁の征服。隠して人を未来へ流されるのではなく未来を選んでいくことができるようになるだろう。その人類史上初の偉業を今我ら未来ガジェット研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ。
オカリン、オカリン、その説明はね、すごく回りくどくてマユシーにはさっぱりなのです。
How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Moeka bites her lip and types out a mail in irritation. Then she grabs my arm and digs in her fingernails. It hurts.
手を離してもらおうか。
Moeka does not listen. What's a time leap?
タイムリープ、すなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ。俺たちはそれを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。 近いうちにタイムリープは実行され、我らは時間の征服者となる。
あのね、オカリンが思いついてクリスちゃんができるって言って、ダルくんはお手伝い中で、マユシーはオカリンと買い出しなんだよ。
Mocha suddenly releases me. Her eyes are blank, unfocused. She squats down on the spot just as we found her. She seems entirely drained of energy and will.
萌香さん、大丈夫？調子悪いの？
こればかりも何とも言えないな。いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば。
That's amazing. You've made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished? I can't be sure, but there are still several problems remaining. If they don't give us too much trouble, I guess we'll have it done in a week. Okay.
だが解決できなければ、いつまで経っても完成はしない。すべてはシュタインズゲートによる選択。必ずや解決の道は開けていると俺は確信している。そして扉が開いた時、訪れるのは俺が望む混沌。世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕は切って落とされるのだ。
オカリンは誰と戦ってるの？
決して表舞台には現れない支配者層に決まっているだろう。
すごいね。でもね、危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
She's so precious. Why does Mary insist on worrying about me? Eh? Oh? Mocha's lips curve into a smile. That's really creepy. She rises to her feet unsteadily, then staggers off into the crowd. It's like she's forgotten about us completely. Mayuri and I can only watch her go. There's an indescribable aura about her that holds us back.
萌香さん、どうしたのかな？
I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this? Maybe she's an escaped mental patient or something. Not that her insanity can possibly compare to mine. For I desire nothing less than total and absolute chaos.
オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。マユシは心配です。
Aww. She looks scared, so I cease my maniacal laughter a few minutes earlier than planned. Afterwards, Mayuri and I go our separate ways. She apparently has to deliver a costume to her friend Fubuki. When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Kurisu is on the computer. As soon as she notices I return, she quickly closes the window on the screen.
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
Eh?
ここはお前のプライベートな部屋ではない。それに敵が待ち伏せしているかもしれないのに、ノックして存在を知らせるバカがどこにいる？
敵が待ち伏せしてるかもって考えるバカこそどこにいる？
それでクリスティーナ、お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
It was at channel, wasn't it? I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it.
調べ物よ。
Looks like she plans to continue this charade. Charade? Charade? I drop my bags and go to the computer. Fubuki-chan and Kaede-chan praised me for the cosplay I made them this time. I'm really happy. Aww. Okay. I slip past Kurisu's blocking arms and restore the minimized window. A channel! Damn, why did I LOL? Wasting our time with achievements. You think this is an effing game? More? The committee of 300? That isn't that just some bull S words some conspiracy theorists made up? It's a different story if they had some evidence. But all I did was just lump every conspiracy together. That's such toony bullcrap. It's unreal. I want FES to drool into my eye until I faint. Ew. Serious reply, 9/11 truther here. Look at the media released some of the culprits' photo portraits, and about half of them are confirmed to be living normal lives in other countries, meaning the culprits were using fake passports. Just who were the people on the planes then?
なんか文句ある？おい、そのこれはひどい、はいはいワルスワルスみたいな笑い方はなんだ？
案ずるな、クリスティーナ。いや、アットチャンネラークリス。
その呼び方はやめて。
俺はすでに気づいていた。そう、とっくに気づいていたのだよ。お前が生粋のアットチャンネラーだということにな。隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはアットチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと醸し出されていた。
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
バカめ。そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルの話だ。
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ？定義を聞かせて。
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
うるさい。いいから聞かせろ。
Oh my
具
goodness.
体的もクソもない。お前はたまにアットチャンネル用語をつぶやく時がある。
うつだ。
Feels bad, man.
今のもアットチャンネル語だな。まさに魂レベルで染みついているということだろう。そしてこのラボにはもう一人アットチャンネル語をリアルで話すアホがいて、そいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた。
Oh my
そう
gosh.
そう。橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな、アットチャンネルクリス。
Oh my goodness.
そのなって呼ぶな。
So angry. She glares at me hard. If looks could kill. She has no sense of humor at all. I should be more careful in the future.
しかしゲせないな。アメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ？
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるな。
そういうことか。英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだな。しかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものを。
I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing ad channels like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall.
ギスギスはしてるけど、一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。それより頼みがあるんだけど。
頼み？
Kurisa turns away and mumbles something, but her voice is so low I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え。
Kurisa turns bright red, and her sullen expression doesn't change.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
そんなにも知られたくないのか。ダルはお前の同類だし、マユリもオタだからアットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ。俺もよく見に行くしな。恥ずべきことは何もない。履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄に堂々とアットチャンネルを見ることと書くがいい。
かけるかバカ。
何ということは VIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか？
言葉の意味を理解できる自分が憎い。
まあいい。タイムリープマシンの開発に集
Oh
中
my
してもらう
goodness.
ためにこの件は黙っておく。おそらくすぐにボロが出て俺以外のラボメンにもバレるのも時間の問題だろうがな。
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに論文は私が書かせてもらえた。処世術には長けてるのよ。甘く見ないで。
ヌルポ。
しまった。
Clarissa's face gets even redder, and then she falls to her hands and knees in defeat. Just as I thought, Ad Channel is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prior. As night fell, we tried to activate the phone wave again, but as expected, the discharge did not occur. Mayuri is at her sewing machine putting some finishing touches on a costume. She got back earlier this evening after delivering a different costume to her friend, Fubuki-chan. She's been working on this costume ever since. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work.
マユリ、あまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。親が心配するぞ。
大丈夫だよ。あのね、マユシーは今日はここにお泊まりするのです。
Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Kami-ma for me. I don't think I can go this year. Nyan, I just don't have the energy. Nya, I'm completely burned out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe! Nyan, someone save me! The world is collapsing, Nya." Okay then.
え、本気か？
She's never done that before.
お父さんとお母さんにもね、そう言ってあるよ。
止まって作業をしていくのか？
そうでもしないとゴミ間に間に合わないんだ。
No, she's
よく親
she's
が
gone
許可したな。
crunching. Gone cruncher, cosplaying Mayuri. I've met her parents any number of times. They're as ditzy as Mayuri. But still, I don't think they'd appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab.
やはりこの俺、法院教魔の人望だな。あ、いや待て。人望などという言葉にはヘドが出る。つまり、そうではなく。そうか！マユリの親は、この俺のイフで、やむを得ず娘を人質に。
Oh my gosh.
通報しました。
Reported. Krisa calls out from the development room. She's been tinkering with the phone wave, but I guess she was listening.
って言われたらどうする？
裏切るというのなら、俺の右腕が火を吹くことになるぞ、クリスティーナ。
はいはい、12秒、12秒。
クリスちゃんも一緒だからって説明したら、お父さんもお母さんもそれなら安心って言ってくれたんだよ。
それってつまり私も泊まれっていうこと？
だってね、電話レンジちゃんの改良で大変なんでしょ？
まあそうだけど、このラボに泊まると気がめいるのよね。主に誰かさんのせいで。
環境というのは大事な要素だ、クリスティーナ。ここは研究に打ち込む以外にすることがないから意外と集中できる。ソースはこの法院教魔だ。それに聞いて驚くな、このラボには脳内物質を活性化させるシステムが組み込まれている。つまりこの俺の天才的かつ大胆かつ繊細な発明に対する着想は 毎日ここに寝泊まりしているからこそ生まれるのだ。
Oh my god.
脳内物質を活性化させるシステムって、あんた一体何を垂れ流してるんだ？
The
工
toxic
場排
waste.
水のごとき言い方をするな。ザ・ゾンビよ。
The zombie.
マユシー知ってるよ。きっとあれじゃないかな。ほら。
Kurisu comes out of the development room to check what Maya is pointing at.
これって、芳香剤？
頭の良くなる芳香剤なんだって。秋葉王で買ってきたってオカリンが言ってた。あれっていつの頃だったっけ？
半年ほど前だな。値段は500円とお得だった。
Nice.
岡部の話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。しかもこれ、中の薬剤はもう空っぽになってるし。
Yeah, when I went to buy replacement packs, they had already stopped selling them.
まあいいわ。どっちにしろ私も泊まるつもりだったし。まゆりさん、付き合うわよ。
ほんと？よかった。
ただし、岡部は出ていくこと。
出ていけだと？俺はここに住んでいるようなものなのだぞ。このラボこそシュタインズゲートの選択により示された魂の居場所なのだ。
女子2人が泊まるって言ってるんだから、無才男子は自重してくれないと。それにあんたって実家は遠くないんでしょ？
オカリンはね、マユシーと同じで池袋だよ。
電車で30分もかからないじゃない。どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝ってもらうほどのことはないんだから、おとなしく帰ったら。
Oh my
だが
goodness.
断る。
But I refuse.
まさか私たちを襲うつもりか？
黙れ。伝部に猛虎犯が残る少女めが。
残ってない。あのな、前にもそれ言われたが、あんたいつ私のお尻を確かめた？
Oh my god.
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほど俺は能天気ではない。未成年には保護者が必要なのだ。
オカリンも未成年なのにね。
あと1年半もしないうちに成人だ。それはつまりシュタインズゲートの選択的に言えば成人だということであり。
Oh my god. That's not how that works.
それはつまり未成年だろ？
クリスちゃん、クリスちゃん。オカリンはね、マユシーたちのことを襲うような悪い人じゃないと思うよ。だってね、マユシーはもう10年以上の付き合いだけど、一度も襲われたことないもん。
でも
Oh,
人
yeah.
質にされたことはあるんでしょ？
っていうかね、今も人質だよ。
強制退出させるべきね。
I sighed deeply and placed a hand on my forehead.
あまり俺を失望させるな、クリスティーナ。科学研究の世界に男も女もない。そうだろう。このラボは神聖なる研究の場なのだ。そのような下世話な話題をしたいのならば、お前こそ今すぐ出ていくがいい。猛虎犯。
Looks like that was enough to convince Kurisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room.
あ、そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部には猛虎犯が。
ねえよ。
After working on the phone wave for about an hour, I head to a convenience store to buy dinner. Daddy hasn't shown his face at all today. He must be busy with that part-time job. I still don't know what he's doing exactly. Probably something that utilizes his super hacking skills. I just hope he steers clear of the law. While walking, I skim a channel on my phone. Tyler hasn't shown up lately. I think it's been a week since his last appearance. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last email. That was about the same time he stopped posting. Now, at channel's denizens are busy slandering Tyler. The majority opinions is that he ran away. I wonder where Tyler went. I tried emailing him the other day, but he hasn't replied. His disappearance is especially worrying me now that I think he might be Suzuha's dad. I need to contact him somehow. Just then a mail arrives. No sender name. The address is one I've seen once before. I've got a bad feeling about this. I pause and take a look around, then I swallow my fear and open the mail. You know too much. Hello, Rama Geek. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Go, go. Dear Lord. I hug myself, shuddering at the sight. I delete the email immediately. It's happening again. This is bad. Really bad. This is a threat. Was it sent by the organization? By CERN? Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report it to the police? Wait, I can't. I just deleted it. Yeah, I would love some Dr. Pepper. Thank you, thank you. In any case, a picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone, but who? Not the girls. I can't worry them with this. I'm the adult here after all. What about Molika? No, she may be a lab mem, but she's been acting weird lately. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. Suzuha? That's her father to worry about. I guess that leaves Daru. I need to find out whether CERN has discovered our hacking. What would CERN do if they found out, I wonder? They wouldn't have us killed, would they? Despite my efforts to convince myself that this is just a prank, my feet hurry me back to the lab. I burst into the lab, gasping for air, and quickly lock the door behind me. Finally, I catch my breath. But just then I realize that something's wrong. Mayuri and Kurisu aren't here. Did they go home? No, their bags are still here. The lights are still on. The door. When I entered just now, it was unlocked. Would they be so careless? The memory of that threatening email fills me with fear. Don't tell me. Were they kidnapped? Who took them? The organization? CERN? And then I hear a noise. Is that the shower? The lab has a shower inside the dressing room. There's no bath. We can't afford such luxuries, and it's too small to fit more than one person inside. Now I hear the sound of water running. Oh, the famous scene from Hitchcock's Psycho. No. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpses of two girls sprawled out naked on the tile. The second those images flashed through my head, I opened the door to the shower room. What? Why does he always do this to himself? He always does this to himself. Through the steam, I can see the wet, naked bodies of two girls. Mayuri squats down while Kurisu bashfully twists her body, trying desperately to hide her unmentionables. Are their faces red because of the heat, or... I wipe the cold sweat off my brow and sigh deeply. Kurisu shoots me a deadly glare. I love how he's just like still in the room talking to them. Like, bruh, get the F out already. Like, get the F out already. I dodge a bar of soap aimed at my face and quickly flee the dressing room. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Well, I suppose that was all my fault. Aww. Damn it, it was just a small misunderstanding. I mean, why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. Kurisu especially, after all that talk about not wanting to spend the night with me around, she sure dropped her guard awfully fast. They're just lucky it was me who walked in on them. What if it had been the organization? We need to get serious, we're fighting for our lives here. Ah! By the way, I didn't see a Mongolian spot on Kurisu's butt, naturally. Anyway, how much longer are they going to shower? Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squeals coming from the shower room. Sounds like they're having a good time. They get along almost like sisters. Wow, Christian, you're so slim! But Mayuri, your breasts are so big, I'm jealous. They're checking each other out, aren't they? No! In my head, I call up the memory of what I saw in the shower. Wet hair, beads of water glistening on their silky skin. Round, full treasures hidden by the conveniently placed steam. I pull my phone to my ear.
俺だ。少しまずい状況になりつつある。この最強マッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が蒙古藩少女と能天気少女の姉妹から精神攻撃を受けている。ああ、これは今まで味わった中でも最大級の攻撃力だ。無防備こそ最強の攻撃だと思い知らされたよ。奴らめ。
A lot of shots I haven't looked at been other than Sweden. Okay, thank you, Emma. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day. Go, go. Wait, what did he say? This is the strongest offense I've encountered so far. I realize now that vulnerability itself can be a powerful weapon. They're pulling out all the stops, and I don't think my pets can take it. Okabe!
俺の仲間であり幼馴染なのだから。
Okabe, please!
どうしても俺は彼女たちを倒さなければならないのか。だとしたら俺は今回ばかりはシュタインズゲートの選択を恨むぞ。
Oh my good lord, Okabe. After a moment to collect myself, I put away my phone. I need some air. Bruh. 2 days have passed since Kurisu and Mayuri came to stay. During that time, Daru and I have done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton collision point where the lifter is installed and exist only for a few seconds before evaporating. During those few seconds, Sauron throws a human into the singularity. We'll use those few seconds too. The gravity of the black hole compresses matter to infinite density. Sauron uses the lifter to keep the compression under control, but we don't want that. We're going to dial Stern's lifter down, not so much that it endangers the world, of course, but enough to compress our memory data to under 36 bytes. Dado has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into the phone wave and keeps our black hole open. Kurisu couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something on the outside. We're not sure what it could be, and so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday I consulted Daru about the threatening email, but Daru insisted that there was no way CERN could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course, I had him make doubly sure we hadn't been tracked. His test came back clean. I understand he's confident in his skills, and I trust him. If Dada says they haven't found out, then they haven't. But somehow knowing that does not ease my anxiety. It's Friday, and although we still haven't solved the lifter problem, Kurisu is just about done with the time leap machine. Naturally, that means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about.
最終調整のために電話レンジを稼働させる。
I groan. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Brown. As you know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Brown threatened to raise our rent if it happened again. Kurisu and Dodo look at me.
オカリン、あとは任せた。
フォローお願い。
つまり敵地に乗り込み死ねというのだ
な。あんたの犠牲があって初めてタイムリープ用電話レンジは完成するのよ。
それにこれまでも店長のご機嫌取りに行ってたのはオカリンだったじゃん。
ならばなおさらたまにはお前たちが。
私は無理。あの店長さん以前にバイトから目の敵にされてる。
いいだろう。だが忘れるな。俺は絶対に死なん。不死鳥のごとく何度でも蘇るぞ。
With that said, I head down to handle things with Mr. Brown.
オカリン、死んじゃやだよ。
As I pass through the lounge, Mari looks up from her costume to see me off. When I step into the store, Mr. Brown, Suzuha, and the Chipmunk are watching some comedy show on the massive 42-inch CRT. Watching TV at noon without a customer in sight looks like business as usual at the Brown Tube workshop.
おーす、岡部倫太郎。
I raise my hand in response to Suzuha's greeting. The Chipmunk, Nae, quickly hides behind her father when she sees me.
この店は相変わらず繁盛していないようですね。
おう、岡部か。ブラウン管買ってけ。
いりません。俺は解雇中ではないのでね。買うなら液晶テレビを買いますよ。
I look around the store as I answer. I just thought of something. Like CERN's large hadron collider, the phone wave must have some kind of electron feed to keep the black hole open. CERN calls the speed the lifter. We still haven't figured out what it is, nor what it could be acting at, nor what could be acting as a substitute lifter in our time machine. What if the lifter is somewhere in this shop? Whatever, it must be in close proximity to the phone wave. It couldn't work otherwise, and the Bronto workshop is located directly below the lab. Could our lifter be a CRT?
てめえ、最近女ばっか連れ込んでるらしいじゃねえか。
Oh, jeez.
ばっかと言ってもいつもメンツは変わりませんよ。
私もこの前お邪魔してきたよ。
たまには俺も呼べ。若い娘と話してみて。
Mr. Mr. Braun is a pervert too. Bruh, you have a daughter? She is right next to you. You also have an you have an employee. Bruh, excuse me?
お父さん、ケツ。
Thank you, Nae-san. Thank you.
違う
Gross.
ね。これは社会勉強であり、それと顧客獲得のための営業活動なんだよ。
Sure. Check out this scary-looking guy trying desperately to explain himself to his daughter. Hilarious.
そもそもさ、店長の言い草じゃまるで私が若くないみたいじゃん。
若くはないな。
Suzu has the same age as Daru and I, which makes her older than Mayuri or Kurisu.
なに？岡部倫太郎、なんつった？
事実だ。
Only the truth.
ないね。お父さんはお前さえいれば幸せなんだからな。ね。
Tisk.
わかってるよ。でも、ケツっぽいことはもう言わないでね。
もちろん約束するさ。
Then he joins Pinkies with his daughter. Damn, Mr. Braun, you're way off character. How does a guy like him produce a daughter like that? Naya is one of the kindest, gentlest girls I've ever met. I don't know why she's so afraid of me, though. Anyway, I came here to explain that the building's about to shake. How do I avoid having my head ripped off? How many more earthquakes do you think this building can handle? But it's way too obvious. An earthquake is coming. My magic eye, reading Steina, has seen it in the future. Escape while you still can! Yeah, that may work.
ねえ、昨日も椎名真由里は泊まったの？
ああ。
ってことは、マキセ・クリスも？
ああ。二人とも上にいる。
そっか。
Suha's hostility towards Kurisu hasn't abated.
お前の方はどうだ？
どうだって？
少しは元気が出たのか？
Got mail. Lukako, have you gone to any festivals or fireworks shows this summer? Maybe you have plans to go with my Yuri-chan later. Yes, I did 22 practice swings of Samidare.
ああ、うん。まあね。創作はけ？
あ？おいバイト、何の話だよ。
私、父さんを探してるんだって店長にも前話したじゃん。
ああ、その話か。岡部、探してやれ。
Why does he think he can boss me around?
無論だ。鈴葉はすでにラボメンとなっているのだからな。俺とその他メンバーに任せておけ。
Mm-hmm. Suha looks at me with a smile that shines through the gloom filling the store.
岡部倫太郎って私と同い年なのにすごく年上って感じだな。なんかぐいぐい引っ張ってく力があるよね。
That's the first time anyone said that to me. It makes me kind of happy.
当たり前だ。俺は王院京馬なのだからな。
The chipmunk cowers in terror as I unveil my madness. I can see tears pooling in her eyes. I guess my aura is just too powerful for a grade school girl to endure.
岡部、もし次大声出して苗を怯えさせたら殺す。
すみません。
でもさ、
Shisa takes my arm and leads me away from the Tenojis who have gone back to watching TV.
これだけは忠告しとくけど、マキセ・クリスには留意して。
留意？
Circumspect? Why can't she just say careful like a normal person? Not that I'm one to talk.
またか。ただの逆恨みだろ。
Suzuha shakes her head firmly.
違う。これは事実。私はそれを存知している。
Pernicious? Is she saying Kurisu is dangerous? There's something strange about the way Suzuha is talking, and it's not just her fondness or uncommon words. There's something else. Something.
あの女の頭脳は危険すぎ。それに、結局あいつ、実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
Suzuha's eyes are hard and her voice is as cold as ice. I can tell that she means every word she says.
君たちは利用されてるだけだよ。いい？よく聞いて。あの女はセルンに通じてる。
No, that's impossible. Stern is our enemy. If Data's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt that they will do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kurisu be connected to CERN?
つまりスパイだと言いたいのか。
Suzuha nods firmly.
タイムマシン開発の功績もあの女のものになった。
Again, Suzuha's words sound strange to my ears, but I still can't place my finger on why.
だからさ、気を許しちゃダメ。
I don't believe it. I saw Kurisu's anger when she learned what CERN had been doing. She called their actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone with such a pure love of science be connected to CERN? But what if Suzuha says is true? Could she be the one who sent that threatening email? I suspected Moeka, but... Suddenly, the ground starts to shake. Kurisu started the experiment? But I haven't talked to Mr. Brown yet.
いいよ、そうより早い。
おい、こら岡部。
Sure enough, veins on Mr. Brown's forehead swell in response to the shaking.
揺らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ。若い娘だろうが俺は容赦しねえぞ。家賃1万円アップだ。
Shoot.
待ってください、ミスター・ブラウン。これは我がラボの仕業ではなく自信だ。俺の魔眼リーディングシュタイナーがそう予知を。
自信だ。そんなごまかしが通用すると思ってるのか。
The shaking gets more intense, knocking over his CRT.
ブラウンカンちゃんだ。
Crap, I can't talk my way out of this one.
てめえ、岡部。
Mr. Brown clearly wants to snap my neck like a twig, but he elects to protect his greatest treasure, the 42-inch CRT, instead. He grabs the remote and switches it off, and then grabs hold of the TV and hangs on for dear life.
収まった？
みたいだな。
Wait, it's over? I carefully step through the rubble and take the remote from the dazed Mr. Brown's hand. I press the red power button. The 42-inch CRT instantly comes to life. I stare at the image on the screen and smile.
どうしたの？
Oh my
見つ
god.
けた。ついに見つけたぞ。これに間違いない。そうだ。これこそがリフターに変わるもの。これほどわかりやすいのになぜ気づかなかったのだ俺は。いや、今この瞬間に気づいたことこそがシュタインズゲートの選択だということか。
おい岡部、何笑ってやがる。 うちの娘を怖がらせるな。それとブラウン管の弁償と家賃値上げだからな、おい。
Jesus.
少し静かにしていただきましょうか、ミスター・ブラウン。今まさに俺は
Oh my
時空
goodness.
の支配者となることが確定したのですからね。
Ouchies. Stars explode behind my eyes as Mr. Brown drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaken brain.
この俺に暴力を振るとは。
あ
Hi, Shido Luffy. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Go, go.
ミスター・ブラウン、ブラウン化の弁償についてはひとまずつけて頼みます。
With that, I fly out of the workshop. I rub my head. It hurts like hell. Damn, that Mr. Brown. Did he really have to crack me so hard? Maybe I should report him for assault. Thanks to his brutality, I had to make a strategic retreat. Fortunately, I did not emerge empty-handed. The extra 10,000 yen a month will hurt, but in exchange, I required information essential to the success of my plan.
結果オーライだな。
おかりー。今揺れたけど下は大丈夫だった？
Maria and Kurisu appear in the second story window.
本当に不死鳥のごとく復活してるわね。
クリスティーナ、俺は今ここで予言しよう。3分後、お前はこの俺の偉大さに気づき、尊敬の念を抱くとな。
それはないと思う。
I ran up the stairs.
なんでそんなわかりやすいことに今まで気づかなかった？
When I tell Kurisu about the 42-inch CRT downstairs, that is her first reaction.
なぜ俺は責められているのか。
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't you have known too?
責めてるんじゃない。私も含めて誰も気づけなかった間抜けさにがっかりしてるだけ。
東大元暮らしはガチ。
整理すると、さっき2階で電話レンジカッコ仮を稼働させ、ビルが揺れ出した時は42型のブラウン管テレビはついていた。だがテレビを消すと、それに同期するようにして揺れも収まったのだ。
I see, I see.
放電現象は途中で強制的に中断されたわ。念のためにバナナを入れておいたんだけど、ゼリーマンにはならなかった。
それはね、いいことだと思うな。食べ物を粗末にしちゃダメだよ。
Oh my goodness, Mayuri. Nobody replies to Mayuri's off-point statement. We're busy reading about cathode ray tubes on the internet. It doesn't take long before we find something interesting. A cathode ray tube has a component called an electron gun, which uses extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. The electron beam striking the TV's screen's phosphor layer is what generates the picture. An electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
回は出たわね。42型ブラウン管が放出している電子が電話レンジの作り出したリング特異点に干渉していた。放電現象はその影響よ。
夜になると電話レンジが使えなくなったのはブラウン管工房が閉まってる時間だったからか。
The Brown Tube Workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it's usually open from around 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave only works between noon and 6 p.m. A few instances it hasn't worked during that time frame can be explained by the TV being off.
だが、ブラウン管がそんなに強力な電子を放出しているとは思えん。
電子量は強ければいいというわけじゃない。そんな単純な問題ならセルンはとっくに問題を解決している。
I see, so it can't be too strong or too weak. By freak coincidence, the 42-inch CRT's electron gun appears to have exactly the right level of electron discharge. That's the only explanation.
まさに偶然の一致よ。ここには奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃っていた。
いや違うなクリスティーナ。すべてを
Choice of Steins Gate! Rather than glare at me, as she has so many times in the past, Kurishu shoots me an exasperated smile.
別になんだっていいけど。
Mary looks up from her costume with a question in her eyes.
つまりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんを完成させるためにはどうすればいいの？
原因が究明できたなら恐れることはない。あの大きなブラウン管がついているとき、タイムリープは可能になるという解を導けると思う。
さっき中断された最終調整も含めてさ、もう一回は実験が必要じゃね？
いや。
そうね。岡部。
なんだ？
もう一度下に行ってあのブラウン管をつけてきて。
クリスティーナよ。それは実に面白い冗談だな。それに対する俺の答えはミッションインポッシブルだ。
Mission impossible! I'm not going back down there. My head still hurts from last time. Next time, I doubt I'll make it out alive.
いいから、さっさと行きなさいよ。
Kurisu orders me with a sour look. It's like I'm the assistant here.
あんたならできるって。さっきだってすごい発見してきたでしょ。
常習よ。お前、この俺を偉大なマッドサイエンティストだと認めているか？
いいえ。
No.
グホー、即答とかひどす。
あ、しまった。おだてて頑張らせるなら、ここははいって言っておくべきだった。というわけで、はい。
遅いわ。
リフターの代替装置が見つかった今、タイムリープマシンは 99% 出来上がってる。
Kurisu's expression suddenly turns serious, but I can see the hunger in her eyes and the flush of excitement on her cheeks. She knows that we stand on the threshold of a new age in science, and she cannot resist the lure of the unknown. She's a true scientist, no doubt about it.
このラボの夢でしょ、タイムマシンは。
Our dream. I've never really thought about it that way. But she's right, my hands are shaking. Not from fear of Mr. Brown, but from excitement.
この俺の夢は時空を意のままに操り、これまでの支配構造をぶち壊す。そしてそこに新たな混沌を。
岡部、
Kurisu interrupts my speech.
私は法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見が聞きたい。
She spares me with her gaze. I meet it head on. After a few moments, I feel my mouth curve into a smile.
上等だ。すべて俺に任せるがいい。
With that, I head downstairs. A cracked skull and an empty wallet are a small price to pay for science. Kurisu and Daru send me off with applause for some reason. Maya is the only one who looked worried, but I pat her head in reassurance. When I get downstairs, Suzuha and the chipmunk are sitting side by side on the bench outside.
ウィス。
Nine gives me a quick bow, then hides behind Suzuha.
店長、さっきのでめちゃくちゃ機嫌悪くなっちゃってさ。今ないと退避中。
Damn, now I really don't want to go in there.
さっき思いっきりごっちんされてたけど、大丈夫？
Aww.
この俺の世界遺産級の価値がある頭脳をよりによって殴るとはな。あの一撃により一体何億個のニューロンが死に絶え、人類の未来に多大な損失を被ったことか。
それは惜しい人を亡くしたな。
Suzo clasps her hands in a solemn prayer. I'm not dead, just my brain cells.
ごめんなさい。お父さんがひどいことして。
Aww.
小動物め、なんと人間的によくできた娘なのだ。
I can't believe she's Mr. Brown's daughter.
案ずるな。俺も店長には迷惑をかけたし、おあいこだ。
Nai smiles slightly at my words of comfort.
時にバイト選手よ。お前に協力を頼みたい。ミスター・ブラウンの目を5秒でいいから引きつけておいてもらいたいな。
Suzawa's eyes start to shine.
色仕掛けだね。
What? Suza! She flexes her bicep for some reason.
触ってみ。
Eh? She insists, so I poke it. It's just as hard as her confidence suggests. She's rarely stronger than me. But I don't understand what flexing has to do with seduction.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは言っていない。お前がやりたいと言うなら構わない。
それぐらいできなきゃ戦士失格だし。それにさ、父さんのこと一緒に探すって言ってくれたでしょ。だから私もできるだけ君に協力したい。
なるほど。ならば戦士よ、任せるぞ。
オーキードーキー。
Cute.
鈴葉お姉ちゃん、お父さんをいじめないでね。いじめたりしないって。
いかにも。
I want to complain that he's the one being mean, but I just said we're even, so I refrain.
苗はここで待ってて。
The chipmunk nods. When we enter the store, we find Mr. Brown cleaning up the pieces of the broken CRT. When our eyes meet, another vein pops on his forehead.
筋を通しに来たのなら聞いてやる。ただし、賃下げ要求には応じねえからな。
先ほどは失礼しました。こちらも気が動転していたのでね。
No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. ごめんね。 Baku! Alrighty, everyone.
そこで謝罪の意も込めて我がラボを代表し、ここにいる天音鈴葉からミスター・ブラウン、あなたにプレゼントを贈らせてもらう。
店長、刮目せよ。
With a vigorous shout, which in no way seems appropriate for seduction, Suzuha whips off her jacket and...
Yeah!
Eh? Throws it into Mr. Brown's face. I can see her bra. No, wait, that's not a bra, but a tight tank top that leaves her midriff bare. Yet Suzuha shows no sign of embarrassment as she rushes Mr. Brown. She slips behind him, grabs her coat, and pulls it tight against his face. Oh my god. Now, wait just a second. Is this your idea of seduction? It looks like you're trying to suffocate him! Mr. Brown flails his arms, trying to escape Suzuha's restraint. There's a huge difference in strength between the two. It's only a matter of time before he shakes Suzuha off.
よくやった戦士よ。お前の英雄的行動に感謝する。
Realizing that the only choice is to go for it, I dash to the counter, grab the remote, and switch on the 42-inch CRT. After about 2 seconds, an image appears on the giant screen. At the same time, the ceiling starts shaking. Kurisu activated the phone wave with perfect timing. Oh no. Did she really take off her clothes without knowing why? During that time, I escaped from the store. Outside, Nai is following earthquake drill procedure, crouching while protecting her head. I ignore that and look up to the second floor. At exactly the same time, Kurisu appears in the window and gives me a happy thumbs up. But a second later, she blushes, shoots me a glare, and disappears inside as if nothing happened. What's with her attitude? I'm risking my life here. In any case, the experiment was a success. The 42-inch CRT was the key, as I suspected. Now, how do I explain this to Mr. Brown? I don't want him to kick us out of the building. Perhaps I shouldn't have left it to Suzuha. I timidly peek into the store to gauge the situation. Suzuha is there, fidgeting in her tank top as Mr. Brown glares down at her. Nani?
とにかく今日は一日その学校で仕事しやがれ。へそだし結構。なんなら店の前で客引きしてくれてもいいんだぜ。
Oh my god.
前に言いつけるよ。
はは。あの子はおめえより俺の言葉を信じるだろうよ。何しろ俺の娘だからな。
No problems here. Suzuha's seduction strategy worked, I guess. Mr. Brown, what a guy. A little while later, I'm lying on the sofa watching high school baseball. Kumamoto and Aichi are locked in a fierce struggle for the playoffs. Just then, the clack-clack of a sewing machine in the lounge suddenly stops. She motions to me while holding the costume. What does she want? I walk over to her. Like, flap!
まゆし、今のビローン、もう一度。
No! Daru, no!
ビロ
Daru! Oh,
ビローン。
he got a blow! He got a nosebleed! Oh dear god. No! No! Daru! Daru! Please don't say that!
もう
Please
やだこ
don't.
の変態
Please don't say that. I follow Mayuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. She inspects it from a few paces away. It's hard to believe given her usual dissiness, but Mayuri is very serious about her art. That's why cosplayers value her costume so highly. The costume I'm holding now is custom made for Lukako. I thought Lukako was against it, but I guess Mayuri managed to persuade her.
ありがと
Mayuri looks tired. She's been working all night. But that doesn't dim the brightness of her satisfied smile.
う。できた
完成か？
クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競争してたんだ。
Aww.
負けたわまゆりお見事ね
Damn you, assistant. She treats me and Daru like garbage, but Mayuri gets the sisterly touch.
でもこっちももう終わりよ
Teresa connects the two cords she's holding.
完成
Celebration is in order. But nobody cheers.
引き分けだね。
ああ、疲れたお。フェイリスタンに癒されたい。
Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. And it's not because I'm tired. We worked around the clock for 3 straight days to finish the time leap machine. But now that it is complete, I realize that part of me never truly believed it would happen. I feel my enthusiasm cooling rapidly, the fire quenched by my one stark question. What do we do with it? I look at Kurisu. She too seems less than enthused.
私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない
I look at the improved phone wave. Again. The biggest change is the headset gear attached to the X68000. It looks like something out of a low-budget cyberpunk movie. Fortunately, we don't need nerve jacks or brain chips for it to work. We just put it on and let the sensors do the rest.
とりあえず正式名称を決めようでは。ヘブンリーエクスプレス。
Heavenly Express.
電話レンジサードエディションバージョン 1.00。
帽子付き電話レンジちゃん。
Oh my gosh. No consensus.
あんたたちって本当に能天気ね
クリスティーナは危険か？
タイムリープマシン
これはひどい。
何よシンプルイズベストでしょこの2日間岡部だってそのネーミングで呼んでたし
助手はネーミングセンスゼロのようだ。
中二病丸出しのあんたに言われたくない
おお、まさかマキセ氏が中二病って言葉を知ってるとは。やるじゃん。
たまたまだから勘違いしないで
Ha! A bald-faced lie. She should just confess to being an ad chandler. Kurisu meets my grin with an icy glare.
マユリ、最終決定権者としてどれか一つ選んでくれ。
Whenever the lab is divided on a name, the right to decide belongs to Mayuri.
タイムリープマシンがいいと思います。帽子付き電話レンジちゃんとね、すごく迷ったけど。
マユ氏のことだからそうなると思ったぞな。
だから言ったでしょシンプルイズベストだってマユリはよくわかってる
I want to object, but it's an unwritten rule not to complain once Mayuri's made a decision.
ではタイムリープマシンで決定とする。助手全員にわかるように このタイムリープマシンの仕組みについてレクチャーしてくれ。
I know the basics, but I want to hear details. Kuchisu nods and stands in front of the whiteboard.
一言で言うと、これは記憶をデータ化してリング得意点を通過させ過去へ飛ばす装置。電話レンジには偶然にもタイターが語ったタイムマシンとほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。リング得意点を生み出し、そのトンネルを通って過去へと36バイトプラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。局所場して、つまり過去のどこへ到達するかについては携帯電話に限定することでクリアした。 D メールと違って今回は電話をかける形にしたから、メールアドレスじゃなくて電話番号によって局所場指定することになる。生み出されたリング得意点の超重力を安定させ裸にするための電子注入装置リフターの役割は開花の42型ブラウン管がそれを担ってる。
She's explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modification she made to turn the phone wave into a time leap machine.
電話レンジには新たにヘッドギアを接続した。これによって側頭葉、正確に言うと海馬の CA3 に蓄積されている記憶の神経パルスパターンを操作するの。その解析データは VR 技術を用いて神経パルス信号から電気信号へとエンコードしデータ化される。
データ容量はおよそ 3.24 テラだお。
3.24 terabytes, that's less than I expected. We're talking about the entirety of a person's memories.
ちなみにこのデータにはあらかじめ次元式のデコードプログラムを仕掛けておく。これはプログラムに詳しい人なら誰でもできるものよ。橋田にプログラムを作ってもらった。この電気信号データをネットを通してフランスにあるセルンの LHC へと転送。
This building has a direct line to CERN for some reason, so we can transfer data at insanely high speeds.
3.24 テラのデータを転送するのにかかる時間は？
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて64本が束になってるんだ。だから64分割して並列に送ればだいたい45秒ぐらいでいけると思われ。
25 seconds, that's really fast.
LHC を遠隔操作してミニブラックホールを作ったら、その周辺で生み出される超重力による無限圧縮を利用してデータを36バイトまで圧縮する。
3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 36 bytes. That's one hell of a squeeze.
圧縮にも時間がかかるのか？
こっちは一瞬。何しろブラックホールの力使ってるからだいたい23ミリ秒でいける。
ちなみにバイナリデータの超圧縮はミニブラック解凍までにかかる時間も圧縮時と。
I did not mean to skip that. By the way, the compression only holds in the immediate vicinity of the black hole. Once the data leaves that area, it will begin to decompress on its own. Eh?ちょっと Is it frozen? あ、oops. Hold on. I think it's frozen. ちょっと待っていい？ it's frozen and I don't want. Oh! Oh my god! Woo! Like, that scared me so bad. I thought I would have to restart everything. Woo! That scared me, guys. That scared me
そ
really
の
bad.
間に LHC からこのペケロッパを経由して電話レンジまで戻さないといけない。ま、36バイトプラスアルファ程度のデータなら楽勝で間に合うを。
クリスティーナ、続けろ。
タイムリープマシン側では起動と同時にカーブラックホール効果が発生してリング特異点が生成されてる。放電現象が発生したら LHC から36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮したデータを戻しリング特異点内を通り抜けさせる。この辺は電話レンジとやることは同じ。
I forgot how to open the menu.
メールではなく、
Oh.
電話をかけることにした理由は
The recipient. Oh my gosh, I think it like skipped a whole bunch. Next, the decoding program runs, converting the data back into nerve impulse signals. These signals are discharged from the phone's earpiece at approximately 0.02 amperes, a pretty weak charge. If the recipient has the phone to his ear, they should go straight to his brain, assuming he answers his phone. If he doesn't, the transfer fails. Fortunately, we lose nothing but that copy of the memory data. Why a phone call instead of an email?
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ付近にあることでデータを受信者の側頭葉に送り込みやすくなるから。
ちょっと。ちょっと待って。I'm trying to find something really cool. I'm trying to.
そこに送信者の全記憶の塊である神経パルス信号が携帯電話から放射される。これで記憶の上書きは完了。ごめんね。 同時に携帯電話からは前頭葉を刺激する神経パルス信号も出すわ。これ重要。
There we go. Gosh darn, bro. Okay, finally, figured it out.
前頭葉から側頭葉へはトップダウン記憶検索信号というのが発信されてる。これは記憶を思い出すときに発信される信号。前頭葉を刺激する神経パルスを放射することで、このトップダウン記憶検索信号を意図的に発信させる。これによって送信者から送られた全記憶を受信者に強制的に思い出させるという作用が発生する。未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。それに必要な時間は1秒に満たない。
Less than a second.
結果、
Jeez.
受信者は送信者と全く同じ記憶を持つ状態となり、タイムリープは完了。例えば送信者と受信者の時間差が1週間ある場合、受信者は1週間後の未来までに自分が体験した記憶を思い出すことになるわけ。注意すべきなのは、意識や人格は転送しないということ。その2つは受信者に依存する。
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
Explain it with boobs? Daru, Krista dissolves into a blushing, stammering mess. Looks like it's up to me to answer Daru's question. Okay, Chi, thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Arigato, arigato. Aww, that makes me so happy to hear. That makes me happy to hear. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Have a good sleep. Daisuki-yo. Go, go. Now with boobs,
現
obviously.
在のダルの記憶を小学生の頃のダルへと転送したとする。今のダルは2次元にも3次元にも無機物にも燃えられる変態だが、小学生時代はまだまだ無邪気な鼻垂れ小僧だったはず。
Of course. Oh, yay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Of course, of course. I hope you have wonderful dreams tonight.
小学校時代の僕はそれは真面目なクソガキでしたが何か
つまり記憶は今の19歳の変態ダルのものだが、意識、人格はその真面目なクソガキのままとなる。見た目は子供、頭脳は大人な名探偵は成立しないということだ。
なんだつまらん。
This isn't like the time leaping you see in sci-fi novels. We aren't yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールのような役割を果たすから、記憶を送れるのは自分が携帯を持ってる時期の範囲内になる。注意すべきなのは、送信者と受信者は同一人物でなければならないということ。例えば過去の自分ではなく、親や友達が代わりに出てしまった場合、神経パルス信号はその親や友達に向けて放射される。そうなると親や友達の体に送信者の記憶が上書きされてしまう。下手をすると重大な人格障害が起きるかもしれない。
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Kurusu ends her explanation and takes a short breath. The lab follows into silence. I exchange glances with Kurisu and Daru. I look at Mayuri, but her expression is blank. I guess it was too complicated for her.
それで
And clear my throat. It's time for the $1,000,000 question.
どうする？
どうするって？
タイムリープマシンの扱いについてだ。
For once, my assistant has nothing to say. I already know that she fears we've created a monster. Honestly, I feel the same way. After a few moments, Kurisu finally speaks.
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ。一番無難なのは研究機関に譲渡して国家プロジェクト扱いにしてもらうことね。
I can tell that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. She obviously would prefer to experiment with this technology. After all, it's humanity's first time machine. We've finally taken our first steps towards godhood. I'm sure that the nations of the world would pay billions just for one look at our machine. The possibilities that it represents are limitless.
実感が湧かないな。
マユシーも湧かないよ。
いや、マユシは何も手伝ってないからっしょ。
あ、そうだったね。
岡部の意見は？ちなみに法王院じゃなくて岡部の意見ね。
I agree with Kurisu that the time leap machine is dangerous. On the other hand,
実験してみたい気持ちもある。
I state my honest feelings. Kurisu gasps.
だが、実際にタイムリープを行うには問題が多すぎる。
This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity.
誰がタイムリープするんだ？
I look to each of the lab members in turn. Garu quickly looks away. Mayu's expression is blank. Kurisu stares right back at me.
誰って決めるのは難しい。
僕はパス。
Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first time traveler. Everyone except for Mayuri is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if the time leap were to fail?
シルンのタイムマシンみたいにジェリーマン化する可能性はゼロよ。このマシンで送るのはデータであって実物じゃないんだから。タイムリープに対する先入観にとらわれないで。まるで意識そのものをカット&ペーストするように思われるかもしれないけど、そうじゃなくてあくまでもコピー&オリジナルが消えることはない。
Yeah. That's a very easy to understand example, but that's not the problem. Time flows in a straight line from past to present to future, at least that's how most humans see it. This raises several questions.
過去へ転送したデータが何らかのミスでフラクタル構造化してしまう可能性はある。もし仮に俺が1時間前へタイムリープしたとして、フラクタル構造化によりスカスカになった記憶データが1時間前の俺の脳にぶち込まれるかもしれない。それは一種の記憶喪失と同じ状態になりかねないのでは。
かもね。
もしそうなった場合、その1時間後には現在に到達することになる。その時1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだが、どちらのデータが生き残る？
理屈で考えれば1時間前にコピーが移された時点で今も変化するから。
The conflicting current me disappears then.
それはつまりコピー&ペーストではないということにならないか？
わからない。未だかつて時間を超越した前例なんて一つもないから。
D メールでは世界は改変後に沿って再構成された。
I'm the only one who is aware of this, however.
タイムリープしてどうなるかはわからないのよ。タイターが言うように多世界解釈ならタイムリープした時点で別の世界線に分岐する可能性と同じ世界線のまま時間だけを遡る可能性が同時に存在することになる。と同時に現在の岡部が消えない可能性の世界線も当然存在しているわけで、おそらくこの現在はそれに該当することになると思う。
Mayuri. But that's only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first
お
place.
前はタイターの言うことは信じていないのではなかったのか。
可能性の話をしている。タイターはこの際どうでもいい。コペンハーゲン解釈ならあらゆる状態が波動関数として空間に広がっていることになる。そして観測者が観測した瞬間、どちらかに状態が収束する。
But precise observation is impossible.
観測者は誰かというのも問題だ。
第三者じゃね？僕とかマユシとか。
そうとは限らない。観測者は俺かもしれないし、それ以外の誰かかもしれないし、神かもしれない。
To begin with, the Copenhagen interpretation and the many worlds interpretation are both microscale theories used to explain quantum interactions. No one knows whether they can be applied to humans or to the world at large. About my personal experiences with reading Steiner. If reading Steiner is the sort of power I think it is, and the worldwide model is correct.
結局は意識はどこにあるという問題に行き着く。
このタイムリープマシンが転送するのはあくまで記憶だけ。それは間違いない。
転送された時点で今も再構成されるんじゃね？オカリンはリーディングシュタイナーでそれと同じような現象に遭遇したわけっしょ。
D メールの場合はそれで納得できた。あれは過去にメールで干渉する行為だというのが明確だったからな。しかしタイムリープは自分の記憶を過去へ送り込む行為であり、干渉するかしないかは明確にしていない。未来の記憶を思い出した1時間前の俺が因果に干渉するのかしないのかはその状況になってみなければわからないはず。
頭がこんがらがってきた。
Excuse me.
なんかもう宗教の分野じゃね？魂はどこにあるかって話しよう。
待って、あんたたちは勘違いしている。人格と意識は1時間前の岡部も今の岡部も何も変わらない。1時間分の記憶を持っているかいないか、違いはそれだけよ。
そうなのか本当に？
絶対とは言い切れないけど、何しろ誰も試したことはないんだから。
This discussion's going nowhere. Personality and consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局どっち？
だからわからないの。ここでどれだけうだうだ議論したって全ては予測止まりなんだから。この実験は人類のこれまでの既成概念を崩壊させるものになるかもね。
We won't know until we try. That pretty much sums it up. To make matters worse, the subject must be prepared to risk damage to their psyche. Kurisutaru and I say no more. We can't solve this problem. This is our limit as scientists. But haven't we accomplished enough already? The time leap machine itself is worthy of a Nobel Prize. We could sell this technology for billions if we so choose. And if we go public with the time machine, we can break CERN's monopoly on time travel technology. That's enough. It has to be.
ねえね
Mayuri, who has been observing the discussion with glassy eyes, opens her mouth to speak.
え、マユシーはね、難しいことはよくわかんないけど、例えばね、マユシーの買ってきたバナナをタイムリープさせるのはどうかな。
Oh my goodness, Mayuri, you're so precious.
まゆりったら。バナナには人間みたいに脳はないでしょ。
あ、そっか。それじゃあダメだね。
Mayuri never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets a little more relaxed.
実験はしないでおく。タイムリープマシンは しかるべき研究機関に託そう。そして世間に公表する。
Thanks to the lightening of the mood, I can finally say what was on my mind. Lightening of the mood. Neither Kurisu nor Daru objects. No one has touched the time leap machine since that discussion. Ridiculous as it sounds, I can't shake the feeling that it might suck my memories out and fling them into the past. Oh, the time machine does have its appeal, of course. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leapers. Yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on, we decide to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone feels the need to let loose after working so hard on the project. I have Daru order pizza while Kurisu and I go shopping for snacks. Akiba has always had a lack of supermarkets that hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. After we finish shopping, Kurisu and I walk along the evening streets. She looks like she's got something to say. She keeps stealing glances at me.
不満か。
不満？
She frowns like she didn't expect that question. Finally, she faces this way.
実験をしなかったことについて。
まさか。人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。ハイデガーの言葉よ。あんたが実験はしないと決めてくれた時、私はむしろほっとした。誰か止める人がいてくれなかったら、私は歯止めが効かなくなってたかも。ありがとう。
What's this? Gratitude? Does she have a fever? I put my hand to her forehead to check. Kurisu twitches.
おい、何してる？
熱があるせいで助手らしいことを言い出したのかと思ってな。
I drop my hand.
別にあんたに感謝してるわけじゃないからな。
Her voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us. Kurisu blushes and hangs her head. If Daru were here, he'd probably get all excited and say, "A real tsundere? Sweet!"
とにかく
Kurisu clears her throat and returns to her usual sour expression.
形式的にお礼を言っただけだから勘違いしないで。
勘違いなどするものか。俺は
Bam, 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 bam,
ラボ
bam,
メンナン
bam,
バー
bam,
001
bam.
でラボの設立者であるこの俺法王院京馬が最も優先するのはラボメンを危険から守ることだ。だからお前は感謝する必要はない。
世界に混沌をもたらすとか言ってるくせに。
ラボメンは俺の味方である。世界は俺の敵である。
呆れて言葉も出ない。あんたって独善的すぎ。
言葉なら出ているではないか。
揚げ足取るな。
It's quite mysterious, really. It's only been 2 weeks since Kurisu and I met. And yet, it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter like this. Perhaps pooling our efforts to create something new, dangerous though it may be, has brought us closer together. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab, if at all possible, but she said she has to go back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return. I decide to ask her.
そういえば飛行機のチケット取るの忘れてた。電話レンジの改良に夢中になりすぎてたわ。
タイムリープマシンを公表すれば世間は大騒ぎだ。セルン告発もしなければならない。帰ることはできなくなるぞ。
あ、そうか。となるとママに電話しておかないと。
Looks like things are going to get busy. Naturally, I want Kurisu to stay with us till the end. A little bit after we return to the lab, Mayuri gets back.
トゥットゥルー、ただいま
Seems Mayuri went to look at us. Suzuha shows up a few minutes later, and our development council comes to order. Daru ordered 3 pizzas. We also line up all the snacks we bought on the table. It's just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer up Suzuha. Marie wanted to decorate the room, but since everyone's tired, I dismissed it as unnecessary. Looks like Suzuha managed to retrieve her jacket from Mr. Brown.
いやー、やばかった。あのままだとさ、露出狂として一日を過ごす羽目になるとこだったよ、私。
The Brown Tube workshops closed. Suzuha made sure the 42-inch CRT was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the time loop machine. Every sigh escapes my throat. I realize that I've been tense and nervous since the time loop machine was completed. Now I can finally relax. The topic of the time loop machine has become taboo. Even Kurisu doesn't bring it up during the meeting.
ダル、お前なぜこの前と全く同じ種類のピザを注文したのだ？
I opened the pizza boxes to find the exact same ones he got for Suzuha's party.
ズバリ僕の好み。
Naturally, I'm not amused.
おかり、おかり。フェリスちゃんやルカちゃんにもね、声をかけたんだけど、今日は無理って言われちゃった。
そうか。何か用事でもあったのか？
フェリスちゃんは今日はライネットの大会。
しまった。応援行きそびれた。なんという不覚。
あとね、ルカちゃんはなんだか恥ずかしそうにしてたよ。
ここに来たらまたマユリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
コスプレの件か？もしかしてまだ説得できていないのか？
Then what was the point of completing the costume?
恥ずかしいんだって。可愛いは正義なのに。
Cuteness is justice.
そんな言葉が流行ってるんだ。
クリスちゃんもね、可愛いよね。
Cute. Kurisa doesn't know how to react. She blushes and Mayuri starts teasing her like a drunk old man. There's no alcohol at this party, of course.
ねえねえ、今度のコミマに出てみない？新作は無理だけどね、去年作ったブラチューのセーラ覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ。多分ね、サイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし。
Aww, that'll be so cute.
コスプレ。
Cosplay, cosplay, cosplay. Kurisa looks conflicted. Then she murmurs,
ちょっと興味ある。
"Ooh!" She sure could have fooled us before, pretending to have no interest in otaku culture.
でも私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。
But what's the point of cosplaying if you're not gonna do it in
だ
public?
けでいいよ。でもね、そのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。コスプレにはそうさせる魔物さんが住んでるんだ。
Yeah, the cosplay demon compels you. The cosplay demon? Yeah, the cosplay
そういえ
demon.
ばクリスちゃんっていつも可愛い制服着てるよね。でもこんな制服都内にあったっけ？
これ
Kurisa lifts up her necktie.
2週間だけアヤメインに逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけど、そこの制服を改造してきてるの。
ああ、アヤメインなんだ。あそこの制服もともと可愛いもんね。でもクリスちゃんの改造センスはね、すごくいいかも。明日コス持ってくるね。そしたら試着してくれる？
いいわ。
Aww, heck yeah! Looks like Kurisu approves of the cuteness is justice philosophy.
撮
Heck
影
yeah.
会は何時からですか？
Oh my god, Daru.
相変わらず橋田は変態道を邁進中だな。
だってブラチューのセーラっしょ。あれって確かパンモロだぞ。
Pan moro?
パンツがもろに見えているの略。
No!
嘘。
大丈夫だよ。
It's
クリ
okay.
スちゃんは知らないかもだけどね、去年ぐらいにこんな言葉が流行ったんだよ。
Oh goodness.
パンツじゃないから恥ずかしくないもんって。
They're not panties, so it's not
い
embarrassing.
やいや、恥ずかしいでしょ。
絶対来てね。絶対だよ。やめといた方
My
がいいんじゃないかな。
Suzaha. Suzaha speaks, her tone sharp. She's scowling at Kurisu again. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the room changes. Oh dear
ナチとクリス
goodness.
を信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
The battle of the waifus.
それ、どういう意味？
Naturally, my strong-willed assistant isn't one to back down from a fight. Sparks fly between the two girls.
この前から思ってたんだけど、私、あなたに何かした？
直接は何も。でも私、君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
何よ、私がしたことって。後ろめたいことは何もしてない。
でしょうね。でも私知ってるんだから、君の本質ってのをさ。
へえ、すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。画期的な発明だから、ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
Oh my goodness.
装置なんてないよ。
Shots fired! Shots
強い
fired!
て言うなら予言。
つまり、言いがかりってことか。
事実だってば。
Uh-oh, we've got a situation here.
おかわり。
Mayuri clings to me with teary eyes.
二人を止めて。
この場を丸く収められるのはこの法王院京馬しかいないようだな。
I insert myself between the two girls.
二人ともここは引け。この勝負法王院京馬が預かる。
They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed. First, I focus on Kurisu.
助手よ、俺はお前をそのように育てた覚えはないぞ。
Assistant, I didn't raise you this way. You didn't raise her.
マッドサイエンティストを目指す上で最も必要なことを教えて。
Sorry. Gotta drink some more water.
表面は熱く、奥底では冷たく。
聞いてない。なるつもりもない。
Failed. Next, I switch focus to Suzaha.
戦士よ、お前がラグナロックにおいて戦うべきはセルンのはずだ。
岡部倫太郎には忠告したよね。マキセ・クリスには気をつけてって。
ちょ、
You're going to mention that here? Now?
へえ、どういうことよ、岡部。
Their eyes are like laser beams boring into my skull. I want nothing more than to flee for my life. But Mayuri is watching me anxiously. I need to defuse the situation.
お前たちどちらも引くつもりはないようだな。ならば好きなだけやり合うがいい。戦って戦って戦い抜いて、その後河原で握手して友情を芽生えさせるがいい。
I'm sorry, but that rarely happens with females, Okabe.
これだけは自覚しておけ。お前たちは二人とも空気が読めない。
Nobody likes a mood killer. Udasai. I'm getting yelled at by both of them at the same time sends shivers down my spine. It's coming. I quickly seize my right arm.
よりによってこんな時に静まれ俺の右手
I turn around and head back to Mayuri.
まゆりすまないこのままだと俺は二人を傷つけてしまうだからあとは任せた
Oh my goodness. Mayuri puffs her cheeks out and goes over to the two girls.
二人とも聞いて。マユシーはね、喧嘩は嫌いなのです。仲良くしようよ。
And hearing this, the two combatants reluctantly comply. I expected this would happen. Mayuri is the oil that keeps the gears of this lab churning along. The throbbing in my right arm dissipates. Dada comes over to chat with Suzuha, and gradually peace returns to the lab. Kurisu is in the development room making a call, perhaps to her mother in America. I sit on the sofa and watch TV while sipping Dr. P. The TV is running a game show where contestants guess the prizes of popular items at high-class restaurants. Mayuri sits down next to me. She peels a banana and begins eating it.
ねえねえ、オカリ？
Mayuri slowly looks around the lab, smiling all the while.
なんだかね、ここ何週間かですごく賑やかになったね。
ああ確かに
I established the Future Gadget Laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. That was around the middle of March this year, which means it's almost been 5 months. Not half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. I'm still not sure why, and became a lab member. For about a month, it was just me and Mayuri. Then, in early May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab is just 3 minutes away from May Queen plus Nyan. This location on the outskirts of Akiba has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kurisu, nor the type to make dumb jokes like Daru, so the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. And now the lab member count has increased to 8. It happened in the blink of an eye, or so it seems. They didn't come today, but Upako visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face in May Queen plus Nyan, or at least she was before May Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now it's like a second home.
楽しいね。
Mayuri too seems pleased by the increase in lab members.
あのね、ラボ面が8人に増えたでしょ。ちょっと狭くなってきたなってマユシーは思うんだ。まずね、椅子が足りないのです。
The sofa only has room for 2. Then there's Daru's personal desk chair. Those are the only chairs in the lounge. There are some pipe chairs in the development room, but they need to stay there.
買ってこなくちゃだよ。オカリンはお金ある？
椅子を買うと貯金が底をつく
Then I need to get a part-time job again.
じゃあ、マユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ。
Aww, Mayuri.
あとはね、電子レンジ新しいの買わないとジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンが温められないよ。
ああそれはすまん
Cutting off Mayuri's chicken supply might actually kill her.
だが
Might actually kill her.
謝礼をもらえる
Oh no.
問題はすべて解決する
椅子と電子レンジの代金とちょっぴり上がっちゃったお家賃を払えるぐらいはもらえるかな。
Yes.
もらえるさもっともらえる
そうなんだ。よかったね、オカリ。
She's so precious. I love her so much. Ah.
で、お友達
Mayuri best girl. Mayuri best girl. Best girl. Best girl. Ah! She's so with her.
ダルくんでしょ、クリスちゃんでしょ、ルカちゃんでしょ、すずさん、マイカさん、フェリスちゃん、店長さん、ナエちゃん、他にも他にも。
Aww. She gazes wistfully into the distance.
春の頃はオカリンはとっても寂しそうだったけど、も
Aww.
う大丈夫だね。マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
それはどういう。
What do you mean? I try to ask, but before I can finish, an urgent news bulletin appears on the TV. The subtitles read, Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobu Kaien Tohoku lines.
爆破テロ予告？
Oh no, a bomb
つう
threat.
か全部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃん。マユシ帰れないんじゃね。
本当だ、家に電話しなくちゃ。
That's so cute. A bomb threat? I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target. Wait, could that be it? Could the bomb be at Akihabara Station? I get a cold feeling in my stomach.
岡部倫太郎、一つ聞かせて。タイムリープマシンは完成してるんだよね。
は？
そっか。私、用事思い出したから、ちょっと出かけてくる。
Suzuho leaves the lab without another word.
なんなの？彼女。
Suzuho's acting strange. Is it related to the bomb threat? Why did she ask about the time loop machine? Something occurs to me. The 2 threatening emails I received. We're watching you. You know too much. Who sent them? And there's more. Words and images flash through my head. CERN. The LHC. Jellyman. The Z program. Government secrets. The organization. Men in Black. The Committee of 300. The Time Leap Machine. What did Kurusu say?
私たち、ひょっとすると、とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
Taken separately, each of these elements was insignificant. But if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seizes my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating at my brain. I can't breathe. Even though it's hot and humid, my body shivers. Should we run? Get out while we still can? We can't use the trains. What about the subway? Or would a taxi be better? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. What should we do? Suddenly, there's a softness against my hand. I look down to see Mayuri's hand holding mine. When I look up, I see worry written on her face. It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow, we'll get rid of the time leap machine. Then we can forget that all of this happened. Pretend it was just a dream. We never invented a time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, I'll be okay, won't we? But my anxiety doesn't go away. I look over Mayuri's head at the entrance to the lab. The door is unlocked. Anyone could just waltz right in. I hear sirens wailing a few streets away. The bomb threat has Akiba in an uproar. Yet here, in our corner of Akiba, it's so quiet. Mayuri squeezes my hand with her warm, slender fingers, and I squeeze back. That actually scared the crap out of me. The next thing I know, the doors slam open. 5 men burst into the lab. Their movements are swift and sure, professional, and each one of them is carrying a gun. They spread out just inside the door and aim their weapons at us. It all happens so fast, no one has time to scream. The men are foreigners, a mix of races, dressed casually in colorful shirts and shorts or jeans. But their arms are thick with muscle, and their eyes are hard and cold as ice. 2 of them are holding pistols, and the other 3 have assault rifles. AK-47s and Akiba? Is this some kind of joke? One thing is certain, these guys aren't tourists. The dark-skinned, crew-cut man barks an order. It feels like I'm dreaming. Did I fall asleep watching an action movie? This is the first time so many people have gathered in this room. Suddenly, the lab feels small. What an odd thing to be thinking at a time like this. The first to obey is Daru. Then Kurisu raises her hands. Then me. Last is Mayuri. Silence. Time seems to grind to a halt. The men say nothing, but their guns remain steady, muzzles pointed at us. On the TV, a comedian laughs. What is this? Are we on candid camera? Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. Sound of high heels. A woman is coming up the stairs. Are these men waiting for her? Is she their leader? A squad of battle-hardened commandos led by a beautiful woman? Is this something out of a manga? Nothing seems real. Before long, a woman appears. The part-time editor, the male demon, shining finger who is never seen without her phone. Lab member 005. Moeka? She's their leader? The least imposing woman I've ever met? Even now, she doesn't meet my stare. Her eyes are aimed down at the floor. What's going on here?
タイムマシーンを回収させてもらう。
As always, her words are barely audible. It's ridiculous, laughable, and yet I cannot laugh. My heart is a jackhammer in my chest. The inside of my mouth is drier than a desert. I stay still with my hands in the air.
牧瀬クリス、岡部銀太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
I don't understand. Why is Moeka here? I don't know, but I have to ask.
どういうことだ？
答えられない。
冗談だろ。
Mocha shakes her head.
あなたたちに答える必要はないという意味。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。
どこへだ。
No reply. She doesn't intend to answer that either. Dangerous. These guys are dangerous. Look at their guns. Nothing good can happen if we go with them. I try to refuse, but my voice catches in my throat. I can't stop staring at their guns. Are they real? They're not gonna start shooting, are they?
理由と行き先を教えてもらわない限りついていくことはできない。
拒否することは認めない。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
They have men stationed throughout Akihabara? What the heck? Are they responsible for the bomb? The bomb threat at the stations? Wait. Something clicks in my head. It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains. Why? To keep us here? Just for that?
手荒な真似はしたくない。3人とも一緒に来て。
What about Mayuri? What about Mayuri? Kurisu, who has kept silent until now, finally opens her mouth.
3人なの？
That's when I realized that Mayuri wasn't included in Moaka's demands. She only wants Kurisu, Daru, and me.
何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
We're not getting anywhere.
おかりん。
Daru's voice is shaking. I turn my head to look at him. He's deathly pale.
とりあえず言うこと聞いとくべきじゃね。
だが目的を言ってもらわないと。
Honestly, I have no idea what to do. My heart is still fluttering in my chest. This seems more like a dream than reality. I'm not a military otaku. I've never seen a real gun. The black shine of their weapons looks somehow tacky. They lack the imposing feel you expect. I believe her if she told me they were fake. Mayuri suddenly speaks up.
ねえ、萌香さんはラボメン仲間だよね。
It's as if Mayuri asked my question for me. Moeka was a strange woman, but I welcomed her as a lab mem all the same. What is she thinking right now? In answer... Moeka pulls a gun from her belt and points it at us. I realize that Moeka is not holding her phone. This is the first time I've seen her without it. Not like that matters now. Moeka's gun hand is trembling. Is the situation affecting her too? It must be. She's terrified of talking to people.
一緒に来てもらうのはあなたたちの口を封じるため。
silence us?
それは拒否しても変わらない。
Does that mean she plans? Does that mean she plans to kill us? Why? What did we do?
一体誰の差し金だ。お前たち何者なんだ。
私たちは
Moeka suddenly lifts her head. For perhaps the third time since I've known her, she looks straight at me. Her eyes are dark and empty.
セルンの
Oh my god. CERN?
M4!
The dark-skinned man speaks up. Is he addressing Moeka?
口を慎め。
Moeka hangs her head again. In my head, I replay the words she just spoke. CERN. They're from CERN? Why CERN? Of course. Who else could it be?
3人とも一緒に来て。
Moeka raises her voice in frustration.
これ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから。
Moeka slowly raises her gun. She points the muzzle at... No! Mayuri. My whole body instantly goes cold.
椎名真由里は必要ない。
よせ。
I lunge at Moeka, but the dark-skinned man is faster. Something strikes my chin with crushing force. The shock numbs my entire body. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall to my knees, powerless to stand. Everything goes dark. What happened? Did he hit me with the butt of his rifle? I look up. Mayuri, face streaked with tears, is reaching out to me as if begging for help. Over her shoulder, I see Moeka ready her gun. Oh! I try to yell stop, but my voice catches in my throat. Nothing comes out but a pitiful wheeze. Someone, anyone, please, stop her. Stop, Moeka! Moeka's lips move. She's mumbling something.
セルンのために FB のためにセルンのために FB の
Her mouth opens and closes robotically. My blood curdles. No! No! A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Time slows to a crawl. Moeka pulled the trigger. Ah! No! Mayuri! Blood spurts from Mayuri's forehead. It splashes across my face, wet and warm. Her delicate, frail body falls towards me. I catch her. Her body is limp, like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose. And then the smell of blood. Narua clutches his head and falls to his knees, screaming at the top of his lungs. Sound jerks me back to my senses. In my arms, Myri takes one short, shallow breath. And then... No! No!
Mayuri.
No! She's dead. Larry's dead. Her face is covered in blood. Her blood stains my hands. It's warm.
もう一度言う。3人とも一緒に来て。これ以上の警告はしない。抵抗するならあなたたちも殺す。
I hear a voice, but I can't comprehend what it's saying. What is this? What's going on here? Is this a joke? We may have created a monster here. This is a dream, right? Right? I feel nothing. My mind is blank. I shake Myri's shoulder. Myri? Wake up, Myri? You'll catch a cold if you sleep here. If you're tired, you can stay overnight. Or I can take you home if you prefer. We'll ride the train back to Ikebukuro together. Like we used to, before Daru joined. When it was just the two of us. Memories of her smile whirl through my head. 1,000 different smiles from a 1,000 different occasions. If I look away, she'll disappear. She always disappears.
もう大丈夫だね。マユシーが人質じゃなくても。
No, Myri, I still need you. Laugh for me. like you always do. Greet me with your silly doo-doo-doo. Tell me it's a lie. Tell me you're alright. Myri? Red flames consume my mind. An inferno of rage and hate and rage and hate and the burning desire to kill everything I see. I gently lay the motionless Myri on the floor. I stand up, and then I fling myself at Moeka. But before I can take a step, someone grabs my hand from behind. Moeka's gun is aimed at my head. Her finger is already on the trigger.
俺も殺すのかよ。
抵抗するなら
Hello, Mark. Yeah, Mayuri.
ごめん、お願い。今は従って。このままじゃあんたも殺される。
I tear my hand from Kurusa's grip. My vision is a tunnel with Moeka on the other side. She won't get away with this. She killed Mayuri in cold blood. I'll do the same to her. Yeah, it's just a dream, right? She'll be fine. Moeka pulls the trigger. The sound of the shot smites upon my eardrums. I feel a sharp pain on the side of my head. I nearly lose my balance again, but I'm still alive. What happened? I realize that Moeka's gun is lying at her feet. Beside it is a small stone. Someone must have thrown it and knocked her gun aside. Suddenly, Suzuha is in there in the doorway, knocking one man down in the blink of an eye. She missed! Before anyone can react, she darts into another man's range and delivers a piercing elbow strike to his solar plexus. The man drops to his knees, gasping for air. The remaining men turn their guns on her, but she throws the incapacitated man towards them to block their aim. She then slides into the feet of the man at the rear, tripping him forward in a single smooth, flowing motion, driving her knee into the man's face as he falls. The dark-skinned man aims his rifle, but before he can fire, Suzuha snatches a stun attacker's gun and shoots him. Blood spurts from the man's hand. Without pausing, Suzuha leaps into the air and delivers a soaring roundhouse kick to his jaw.
そこまでよ
The next thing I know, the 5 men are down, and Moeka's gun is aimed at Suzuha's face. But Suzuha doesn't back down. Her gun is trained on Moeka's neck. It's a standoff. Neither moves. Silence returns to the room.
何者
42
42. Suzuha's reply makes no sense. She glances at me.
テレビ
What is she saying?
点灯済み
Turned on.
何を
Suddenly, Kurusu springs up and makes a break for the development room.
動くな
それはこっちのセリフ
I suddenly realize the meaning of Suzuha's words. The 42-inch TV downstairs, it's on. She wants me to use the time leap machine. I look at Mayuri's body. She's lying there quietly. Her eyes are closed. They'll never open again. One of the men Suzuha knocked out starts to moan. If they wake up, it's all over. Suzuha looks at me again. Her eyes implore me to make my move. If I use the machine, I can avert Mayuri's death. But at the same time, I could fry my brain. Fry my brain? So what? What is there to fear? Mayuri is dead. Shot in cold blood. This isn't right. I won't accept it. Then change it. Change the past. You have the power. Use it. I stagger into the development room. Kurisu is about to put on the headgear. I pull it away from her.
岡部。
俺が飛ぶ。
I grab Kurisu's wrist as she tries to take it back. I stare into her eyes wet with tears.
俺がマユリを助ける。
もし失敗したら
I ignore her and put on the headgear. Maoka's last shot grazed the side of my head. My ears are still ringing, and there's blood on my neck. It doesn't matter. I might fail. I might even die. But I have to try. It's my only chance to save Mayuri. Kurisu bites her lips and activates the X68000.
岡部倫太郎一人行ったこの線使わせるな
やらせるか。
The crew cut man staggers into the development room. Acting purely on instinct, I grab future gadget number 4, mode snake, from the shelf and flick the switch. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. Oh, no!
岡部本当にいいのタイムリープしてもいいのね
やれクリスマシンを動かせ。
Pain flares in my right arm. Was I shot? It doesn't matter. I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. The singularity is open. I crouch down, holding the headset steady with one hand. Wait for me, Mayuri. I won't die here. I'll cross through time to save you. Leap. My memories. Leap to the past. The world explodes into light. Oh my gosh, well that's a way to end the chapter. Oh my god, we can't really do the next chapter until next week, but yeah. I know, it can't end here. I know. And it cannot end here, but it has to. What? I'm so full of emotions right now. Oh my goodness. I've seen the anime, so I know everything that happens, but it's still hard, you know? Having to hear the emotions in the characters' voices really gets me. But yeah, I've actually got to end stream. we'll talk a little bit though. We'll talk a little bit. Oh, there's a manga? I didn't know that there was a manga. I need to get a hold of this manga immediately because Steins Gate Doll is one of my favorite all-time favorite animes of all time. And I'm actually really happy to be playing this visual novel. This is my first time playing it, and I'm very excited, and I'm very happy to be playing it on stream and getting to experience it all with you. I will definitely have to look into the manga. Thank you, Mark. And hello, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Sorry for the emotional roller coaster of today. But I feel like most visual novels are, they like kind of take you for a roller coaster. I hope you all had a really good time and had an amazing time hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoy the story so far. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. So I really hope that you guys enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy. It would mean the absolute world to me if you guys enjoyed it as much as I did or do. Yeah, I do have Discord. I believe we can friend each other since we're both in Halia's Discord server. But yeah, if you want to send me a quick friend request, or I can send you a quick friend request after stream. Yeah, I would love the link. But yeah, I was really heckin' excited to play Steins Gate today because I knew that this chapter was when things were going to start really picking up. And yeah, so I hope to all of those who came today and decided to stay, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching this story unfold with me. It means the world to me. Truly. Yeah, so I'll be playing Steins Gate Chapter 6 next week. I don't have an exact time yet, but this week is already full, so I don't really have time to fit in Chapter 6. But we will definitely be playing this next week. For sure. Ugh. My emotions, man. I hope that the content warning and everything was alright, and I hope that those of you who aren't great with those things decided to leave, or not pay full attention. But thank you so much. I know I say thank you a lot, but I really cannot say thank you enough for everything that you guys do for me. And that includes just chatting or just being here with me and spending time out of your day just to be here with me and watch me and hang out with me really means the world to me. Go! Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow I also have another fun stream planned. I will be designing nail art based off of my VTuber friends. I'm really excited. I already have it all planned out and everything, so I'm really excited. Yeah. I hope to see you guys there too. I know we're not really playing any games or anything, but I hope you guys will take time out of your day to spend time with me tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Go! Alrighty, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I hope you all have a really fantastic day today. A fantastic rest of your day. You guys are amazing. You guys deserve the absolute best in life. All the time, always, forever. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'll eat them. Go. Don't test me. Ready, I'm gonna raid my precious bestie, Kira. She's doing kind of a radio show right now. It's just listening to music and chilling in her chat right now. And I think that would be a good way to kind of what's the word? Transition from this emotional roller coaster over to just chilling. I don't think you guys need to be on any more roller coasters today unless you so choose to. So choose to. Yeah. English. I can totally English, you guys. English is definitely my primary language. It's definitely my native language. Definitely. But yeah, I'm gonna start the raid. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I really do. Oh, it says I was unable to raid her this time. I gotta. Okay, hold on. I gotta reset everything. Okay. Please take care of yourselves, okay? Please drink plenty of... Sorry, I just had a hiccup. Please drink plenty of water. And please eat plenty of food. Okay? You guys really mean a lot to me. I really care for you, so I want you guys to take care of yourselves, okay? 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 You hear me? Take care of yourselves, or I will bite you. Gow, gow. I'll bite you. Okay, Mark. Thank you. Alright, everyone. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I love you all very much. Daisuki-ya, minna. Gow, gow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigato. Thank you. Daisuki-ya.